Okay, stream should be going live. Firm. Whilst I fill up my vape. What's up,
Oh, I see your
everybody?
little
Sorry,
spinny cog wheel.
sorry for
So,
the delayed start. Lost track of time. Had to take a shower. Came back out. Sat in my computer chair. The arm fell off of it, which is conveniently anchored to the back of the chair. So the back of the chair was just kind of like hanging at an angle. I was like, I can't, can't stream like
literally
this.
can't even.
So I do have a backup chair. Hopefully, I don't need to use it because it's like a wooden desk chair for like a kid's desk that I've had since I was a wee lad. Yes, feel free to use Feelslog Man to express your malcontent at having us start so late. Also, you'll notice that Buckle and Scruffles are not with us. Buckle is just getting back from TwitchCon, so I'm sure he's got like a billion post vacation things that he needs to do because he was gone for like 2 weeks, right? Something like that, week and a half, two
Week and a
weeks.
half, 2 weeks.
So yeah, anytime you get home from vacation, there's unpacking. He's got to get the dingo. Too much going on to expect him to be here tonight. And Scruffles had a school project that she needed to work on, so she may be joining us later, but we're not sure. So in the interim, the Ammo Bird will be controlling Dale because she's really good at monk things apparently.
Not again.
Best monk NA.
It's like that picture of a level, or the gif of a level 20 monk, like, and the guy explodes.
Yes. Precisely.
So, first thing, thank you everybody for coming out and waiting. It's awesome that so many people were here and ready to watch tonight. I really appreciate that. So you'll notice we have a new monthly goat bar, and this one Ammo's gonna really enjoy, I think. So here's what we're gonna do. We get the bar halfway full by the 15th of this month, which is $333, half of 666. I will do a social eating stream where I eat cottage cheese noodles.
Yes!
The
Do you know how to
day the
prepare
day
them?
has come.
Would you like me to teach you how to prepare them?
Yeah, I would need to know exactly what your recipe is that you stand by.
It's very simple.
I
One bag
figured.
of bag noodles. It's usually like the same size of bag. It's like this big. And half of a container with like 16. Although I guess if they sell 8-ounce containers, you could
Yeah, I don't know.
get one of those. An 8-ounce container of cottage cheese, whatever kind you can find, and then one bag of cottage cheese noodles. That's it. That's all you need. Cook up the noodles.
And do you put any like seasonings in it? Any salt, pepper, anything like
Just
that?
salt.
Plain.
Just cottage cheese.
Ugh.
Well, salt, yes. If you wanted to put pepper, I suppose you could. We usually don't, but
Homer,
that's it.
that's
You just
gross.
cook up the noodles, you strain them, and then you dump in the cottage cheese and mix it, and that's it.
Right. Well, we will find out. That'll be the half goat mark. Get the goat halfway full by I'll do the 16th because there's 31 days this month.
That's Trip's birthday.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
So Trip, that makes you a Scorpio?
Libra.
Libra.
Libris?
How
Gotcha.
old are you now?
Don't
It's
answer.
gonna be old. This many. This many.
So anyway, thank you guys all for watching. We'll be getting started shortly. This is going to be an interesting session, doing something that I haven't done before, but we don't need to worry about that right now.
I'm already worried about it.
You should probably worry about it a lot.
We made hyenas throw up.
That's true. You guys want to
Bulk
do a
bowls.
you guys want to do a recap of the last session, or should I?
Whew. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the reins if you want. I'll do my best.
Sure. Take it away.
Oh, Well, it was amazing. First off, we developed a fantastic plan that worked to a T. We decided to try and create a concoction, a beautiful stew that would poison a large group where are they from again? Name of the place. Either way, this large group of vicious
Gnolls.
creatures, gnolls that were kind of in this area that we needed to take out to make our invasion of it a bit easier. So we concocted this disgusting poisonous stew, and we fed it to them. And at first, one of them ate it, and they threw up. And then another one ate it, threw up, and then they began eating each other's throw up in a constant, never-ending cycle of thousands, approximately, of gnolls eating their own vomit, throwing up, all because of the stew that we worked together to create. And then we went up to the fortress, and we saw a fairy dragon and some other things, something encased in ice. I don't remember if we actually found out what that was, or if we just saw that they wanted to get at it, but our distraction worked, and now we have a much easier time infiltrating this fortress.
Yeah, and again, it's not so much of a fortress. You guys did get kind of within eyesight of the camp, and a few of you were able to notice a rather large knoll, much larger than the others, kind of languidly sprawled across a stone altar, where you also saw Ammo's friend, the fairy dragon, trapped in a cage. Not really sure what they're keeping him for. And kind of a small pack of other gnolls. Just at first glance, your guess is between a dozen and 2 dozen, but that's still quite a few less. It's significantly less than you would have had to try and pass previously. Also, thank you very much, Homer, for both that host and the $33.30 donation. It says, just 10 more donations like this, guys. You know, one of these days, that dog
Well.
barking
9 more.
alert is gonna fucking do me in. I'm just gonna feel that sharp pain in my chest, and that's gonna be all she wrote.
I'm like, dog? How do we go offline? What?
As I just collapse. But hopefully not. What up, Chankla? What up, Shadzar? Kodos? Good to see everybody. I know Variel is in here. Ange. Trying to get all my shout-outs in. So yes, if you want to see me eat cottage cheese noodles, get the monthly goat bar to 333.
I can't quite tell if it's going to be something that you're looking forward to or not looking forward to.
Little column A, little column B.
Okay.
Because obviously
It's not as
it'll
bad
help
as
with
you're
bills,
gonna
but
think it is.
Sounds decent.
it sounds horrible. I'm not gonna lie.
All you have to do is add
But-
mayonnaise and mustard.
It's one of those things that
I'd probably kill myself instead.
has been kind of like an ongoing joke
Ongoing joke.
on Know Your Role. So I figured that would be probably the most appropriate thing for a social eating stream if you guys were gonna get me to eat something that I don't necessarily want to eat. And
It won't be that
it's not
bad.
dangerous, it's not poisonous, you know. I'm not gonna eat it that I think might damage myself, so
I think
don't
it's
don't
poison.
expect anything like ghost chilies or anything like that, because my stomach straight up will not handle it.
I would
It's not-
rather eat a ghost chili instead of cottage cheese noodles.
Really?
It's not gonna be as
that-
bad as you think it is.
you might come to regret those words, Trip.
Nope.
I've
It
never actually
sounds
tried,
like it's gonna be gross,
cheese
but it's really not.
Hey, you guys heard it here. If I eat the cottage cheese noodles, Trip's gonna eat a ghost pepper.
That's not what I said.
That's what I heard.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
exactly
I would rather
verbatim
eat-
what I heard.
A ghost pepper than cottage cheese noodles.
Oh, see, now you're backpedaling. Not cool.
Can
bro.
can we get a fact check, please?
I'm working on becoming next president.
I've set up the Know Your Role website as a fact checker for this debate. Fact checkers, can we get on that, please? Rewind the VOD.
Wrong.
What up, Kath?
No. Wrong. Never said that.
Ghost pepper just hurts. It doesn't taste bad.
It tastes like burning.
Yeah.
As Ralph Wiggum would say. It tastes like burning. What was that? What episode was that from? Was that from the Tamako?
Tamako, yes.
That was a great episode.
Or no, wait. Was it? Because I remember him also saying, "It tastes like my grandma," or something. Maybe that was in the same episode? I don't remember. I think it was Tamako episode, though.
Yeah, the Tamako episode was really good. Oh, Simpsons. Always a delight. Alright. So,
Simpsons did it.
so you guys managed to distract the largest percentage possible of these gnolls. And like I said, there's a handful left. So I will give you guys a moment to decide how you want to approach this. And because enough of you noticed, you rolled good on your perception roll last time, I'll just move you guys to the map. This is not going to be your exact proximity to said camp, just to give you a visual aid of how it's all set up and how it looks. Sound good? Alright.
I found the clip of him saying, "It tastes like burning." He ate some purple berries, apparently. I don't
I
remember which episode that was.
could have sworn it was the tobacco.
He definitely does say the Tamako tastes like his grandma. Somewhere in there.
Wasn't the tobacco one the one where he built like the corn maze, but it was made out of like soiled mattresses?
Oh god, I don't even remember.
And I would figure you guys are probably approaching. Yeah, you'd be approaching from the southeast. Oh, jeez. Ariel coming through with a 420. Did somebody say goat? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what the fuck, bruh? What up, Orange? What up, Chankla? How's everybody doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah, I was moving you guys to a new map. Professional. You guys will come to learn that. I gotta do some clean on this game. Gotta get to archiving some of this business. Okay.
The fortress is exactly how I remember it. Well fortified.
Yeah, so that's what you see. You see four gnolls kind of gathered around this large block of ice, which is like a monolith. Picture like a block from Stonehenge size, but it's made out of ice. So kind of like a vertical, odd-shaped pillar of ice. And you see four gnolls kind of surrounding that, busily working with pickaxes, trying to get into this ice. Doesn't look like they're making any progress. They've got four large bonfires, one on each side of this large block of ice, probably, again, trying to melt it. The Gnoll King is very plain to see, as he is much larger than the rest. And he also has a retinue of very savage, battle-scarred gnolls, which have resisted the urge to go and abandon their... So again, you guys are not in this exact proximity. I just wanted to move you to the map so you could determine exactly how it is that you wanted to approach. And Pete is going to offer a bit of insight, tell you, alright, this isn't good. He's much too large. It means he's attuned to the blade. I didn't think that was possible.
But did we not expect him to be using the blade once we
Cut his
embarked
hand
on
off.
this?
Using it, sure, but able to access its vast magic?
This does not faze me at all. I expected him to use it to its full ability. I am not scared.
So what exactly does the attunement do?
I would like to know that, yes. Yeah.
It's a trade secret. I cannot tell anyone outside the Crimson Cloaks. Suffice to say, it makes him very, very dangerous.
You're telling me you're about to fight on your behalf. You're not even going to tell us. You're withholding this secret.
You
Come
can
on,
expect
that
him
would
to
be
be
fine.
much, much stronger and much more resistant to damage. I don't think we can beat him.
We can if we believe in ourselves.
Well, the thing with gnolls is they're not too bright. Perhaps we could trick him instead. And he will leave you to ponder that. Because otherwise, too meta. I'm playing D&D against myself. The loneliest game of D&D ever. Can I get some feels thog, man, in chat,
I know,
please?
my players in the Saturday group love to put me in positions where I have to NPC with myself and like have conversations with two of my own NPCs.
Oh, I hate having to do that. I like having to switch back and forth between voices is such a hard gear shift.
They love putting me into those positions. What is wrong with just marching in and attacking?
But like I said, don't think we can beat him. If he's attuned to the blade, he'll be nigh unstoppable.
You know what, Pete? You have given us plenty of information to mull over. Let's discuss battle plans for now.
Alright. Hands off, I get you. You're in charge here.
And you're afraid.
A wee bit, yeah.
I'll give you a second to gather yourself and get rid of that afraidness so we can fight together.
Alright, so open session. You guys are far enough away still that you're not within earshot of the gnoll, so you feel free to discuss. I mean, you're obviously not going to be like screaming at each other, but you can, in hushed tones, kind of figure out how you want to approach.
Can we see what
I got an idea.
What is your idea?
I can turn into a sexy lady gnoll and do the thing where you stick your leg out and go, yoo-hoo!
That would certainly work on me, and I can try and charm them.
I've also got a bell I could give to him so he could be doing his leg thing and just go ding, 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 ding.
Yoo-hoo!
And then we have him walk through a room.
Hey there, big boy!
That's under a tree.
We need Buckle here so we can draw this elaborate plan out.
Yeah.
Oh
Can we call a
god.
Yeah,
friend?
Trip, I don't know
I
if you're
really
going to be
wanna
able
see his
to,
drawing
I
of Spruce
don't know if
with
you'll
his
be able
leg
to
out.
top Saren's portrayal of Yolanda, the female slot.
That was fun.
Oh, Yolanda.
So, I can go invisible and use that to our advantage. Do we want to just kill them all, or are we trying to? What is with this fairy dragon? It means nothing to me, but
We
What is
have
it?
to save it any way we can.
I agree. But can
Wait,
I
is
ask
it a
why?
him? I think it's a him.
You're not
We
really
must-
sure.
I'm
When
gonna
it-
go
when it-
2016,
ahead.
stop assuming.
When it speaks, it sounds like a small child.
I'm gonna
Like, as far as
say
tone
it's a
goes,
boy.
not like you're trying to have a conversation with a 5-year-old. Just that, the higher pitched tone sounds like a child.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's a boy until I can figure out if it's a boy or girl. So anyway, we have to save him. We have to.
But I mean, I agree. But can I ask why? It seems very important to you.
Because he's my friend and he helped us before, and we can't let these mean Knoll people harm such a poor little innocent critter.
All right.
It's not just.
Yeah, your injustice sense is off the charts right now.
And what's holding the
They have
fairy
hurt
dragon?
him.
Like, is it chained? You said
He is in a small cage, thusly.
small cage.
I'm pinging.
Is he like all crunched up in it? Is it like a teeny tiny cage?
Oh yeah, he's very, very cramped in there. If you want, you can give me another perception check, Ammo.
And I would like to make a perception check to see if it's like chained down or if it's just in a cage. Like if I were to sneaky get up there, could I potentially just pick it up?
Whatever it is, I don't see it.
Yeah, you're just able to see him cramped in the cage. Bennett, you know he's definitely, he or she is definitely...
And the chain is, or the cage is probably bolted down or something.
So this is why my little fairy
It appears to
dragon
be
friend
some
hasn't
kind of
visited.
contraption rigged up to him, but can't quite make out from there what it is.
Well,
We
how
need
about this?
A distraction.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Well,
got like tiny little manacles around the wrists and feet, like little shackles.
so sad. How about you all distract? I will go invisible, I will sneak up, and I will try to save the fairy dragon.
We
Right,
need to
but what
create
we
a
need most is the
distraction.
sword and Oberon's tear.
Yes. And I will join the fight and obtain those as soon as we get the fairy dragon to a safe distance.
Alright.
The fairy dragon can be of great help to us.
Exactly. There's a dragon.
However small he might be, he's still a
I
dragon.
also remember the fairy dragon kind of fucking off anytime he wanted to.
Would it really do that if we saved its life, though?
Bennett, you can roll Arcana.
Oh, yeah.
Trip. I'm
You know
afraid
that
to
fairy
see what would
dragons
happen.
are chaotic in nature, so they're very kind of, they almost come off as standoffish in some cases, and other times just completely random. It's just in their nature to have a short attention, basically.
Yeah, he gets free and then he's like, I'm gonna go to IHOP now, peace.
All right.
Get me
so
some
what do
waffles.
Do we prioritize the fairy dragon, or do we prioritize the big knoll? Do we prioritize the ice? What do we prioritize, huh?
Now, if we get the fairy dragon free, it could help us with everything else.
We try to convince it, but if it is as aloof as you seem to believe,
He's my friend.
I don't know if we want to put all our eggs in that basket.
You guys can all roll a insight check.
He's my friend.
Just as you're kind of overlooking the scene as a whole.
1 more 6.
Oh, such insightful ammo.
Don't forget to roll for
So
them.
insightful. He's not very insightful.
Okay.
don't-
So ammo, as you're overlooking the scene, it seems that whatever is encased in this ice, or whatever it is that's in this ice that they're trying to get to, seems to be their highest priority. Occasionally, you'll see one of the gnolls switch out with one of the other ones, kind of, hand them the pick, and as they get tired, like, they're just working on it around the clock, like, trying to crack into this ice, and they're just not making any progress.
Can we tell what's in it?
Not from this distance.
Hmm.
I can tell you there's something definitely inside the ice, but it's too obscured by the ice itself for you to be able to make out what it is.
I have the ability to attack from a very, very far distance. How about I attack the big guy from afar?
That'll bring them all running to attack.
That is fine. I can attack
Speak for yourself.
100+ feet away.
Would we know if the big one and the rest of them would come running if we attacked the 4 directly around the ice?
It's very likely, yes. No roll required. You're attacking them. They're gonna respond.
If I centered a shatter on the center of that like ice thing, would that hit all 4 of them? A 10-foot radius?
Sure.
Alright, well I can attack. I can manage to hit all 4 of them at the same time. The ones around the ice thing. It might damage the ice as well, but you know, just throwing it out there.
How many? So there's 4. And there's 6 on each side of them, so that's 12. So we're looking at 16 of them plus the big one. And there's
Right,
6
and you know
of
from
us.
previous experience that 8 of them gave you guys a run for your... So now you have twice that many plus the king.
We need some sort of distraction. I don't know if female Null would work as well as you might think.
Never know.
It would work on
Especially
me.
because, can we tell from this distance? Well, is there large physical differences between a female and a male Null? Like, we'd be able to tell the difference?
You might not be able to, but they would.
Because that might not distract all of them. Just some of them, possibly.
So here's what we do. We make a big spike pit and stand me on one side of it going, yoo-hoo! And then they run over the spike
We'd
pit
have
and
to
die.
cover it with something, because they're not that stupid that they'd run directly into a pit.
Yeah, you
At
like
least I
cover
don't
it
think
with
they
like a
would
piece
be.
of
I
cloth
have
or
my
something.
decanter. I could make the area very muddy.
They'd be slipping and sliding.
I would be, you know. Um, I do have my potion of sleeping still, but that is not going to be a movable rod. Dragon checkers, maybe that would distract them.
They're not smart enough for dragon checkers.
That is true. I have delicious bottle of wine. Maybe they are alcoholics.
Trying to think of something that's gonna distract them for longer than just like 10 seconds.
I can create a very loud noise off in the distance.
We know food works.
Yeah, but you guys put pretty much all of your food into that big batch.
The
And
hill looks plumb.
these are the ones that resisted the earth. Go and eat. So they might do. It might not work.
All right, well, how about this? We start off with a loud noise off in the distance, see if that distracts them.
And ammo for your insight. I'll also give you that. You know that A, you're outnumbered, B, you're outmatched. If it comes down to combat, you're probably gonna die. Like, just between the previous combat with your gnolls, the number of them now. I'm not saying that it's certain that you would die, but the odds are not in your favor if it comes to combat. Especially because you don't even know what abilities this King Gnoll might have.
Cause someone's being an asshole.
Yeah, someone, Pete.
It's confidential!
Can I become a Crimson Cloak?
No, Pete, let me talk to you for a moment, Pete. I would like to just talk to you for a moment. Will you listen?
Go ahead.
We are about to fight a creature of unknown power. You are the only one who knows the true abilities of what it might have. Now is not the time to be withholding this. If you really want our help, you want to give us as much information as you can so that we can be as helpful as possible. You should not be as stubborn as you're being
Come
now.
over here.
Tell us
Come
what
over
it
here.
is that
I'll
it gives
whisper
him
it. I'll
specifically.
whisper it to you. Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
I don't really know.
Oh, are you serious?
Well, the thing about the Crimson Blade is it amplifies one's own abilities.
And so you think this is just an amplified knoll?
Correct. Much stronger, much bigger. But
That's
who
all
knows
it
what
does.
else he might have been given from the blade.
What do the rumors that you have heard? Any rumors?
Well, he might have access to magic.
Alright, you guys, Pete is lying. He does not know what the blade does.
Well, you throw me under the bus?
I'm not. Yes, sure.
I don't
Get
even
one.
know what a bus is, but now I'm under it, getting crushed under the weight of your scrutiny.
It's like a large cart designed to transport many people. You know,
It's a people cart.
yeah, people cart. But yes, Pete is just. He does not know what it does.
Alright, listen. What I'm telling you guys is fighting that Knoll King is gonna be a suicide mission. We've got to figure out a way to separate him from the blade. They seem awful interested on what's in that ice. And
Does
perhaps
anyone
a
have
deal
spell
can
that
be
could,
made.
If we say, hey, we'll get that ice open for ya.
What
If
if
someone has a spell that can
Let's
open
try
it and
diplomacy.
distract him.
we
Be
wait
like,
till he's
hey,
asleep and then have our rogue friend go and take the sword?
And I do have my sleeping potion. I don't know how that would work, but
he probably has guards even when he's sleeping.
Yeah, like, you guys are able to tell that Pete is visibly shaken anytime you mention trying to fight this thing because he knows the power of this weapon. And the chaotic nature of gnolls, who knows what special abilities this gnoll king might have. Especially because, like, gnolls don't typically have this kind of a power structure where it's just one in charge of all. It's usually more of a tiered system of strongest to least strongest, but this one seems to be just an absolute tyrant.
and what's that like little pit behind it?
Oh, that's just like a large stone bowl that's kind of like part of the altar. It just appears to be full of bones.
Okay. Well, let's try and to disarm him. We're going to have to get the sword from him. Let's
Does
think
anyone
of
speak their language?
Meat! Meat, 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 meat!
We could try to be like, hey, we can crack open that ice for ya. And then when the King Null is distracted, we take a sword.
Have we got someone willing to do the talking? If so, I might be able to help.
I am willing to do the talking. But I don't
Alright.
speak the language.
Hands you a potion.
Oh, what
What
does this
if we make the king smell like raw meat, ready for eating?
Oh. What does this potion do, by the way?
It's a potion of tongues.
Ah, so we are able to tongue the gnolls.
Not exactly. You're able to understand them and speak their language.
All right.
All languages, really.
Very helpful. But I like the idea of making the king smell tasty. And then we tongue him.
Well, I think he'd be easily able to kill any of the ones that try to eat him.
Less people standing in their way.
Still got him to deal with then.
Distraction still low.
What's the range on prestidigitation?
Perhaps we could get out what's in the ice while that's going on. And maybe it'll help us.
Yeah, so with a 10-foot range, you're gonna have to get basically right next to him.
I know I can cast invisibility on you and you go invisible, sneak
Gonna
up,
have to
make him
walk
smell, see what happens.
real quiet.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Does anyone have a spell or something that can like make noise off in the distance to maybe hide any sounds he might make? As he
The
approaches?
loudest thing I can do is shatter, which is very loud.
Well, we might need that for the ice, so don't use that one.
Well, I can cast it a few times, but you're right.
I was thinking more of something that was also going to create a continuous noise, because it's gonna take him a little while to sneak on over.
What if we light a tree on fire or something nearby? You have fire? There are dead trees.
That could work.
I love these planning phases you guys have.
Sacred Flame wouldn't catch anything on fire, would it? Because it's like
Radiant damage.
or...
It's not fire damage.
I've got a tinderbox. I could sneak over and
Yes.
Set some matches and light it on fire.
And these
I've
three.
also got oil.
Oh, there we go. I have coal, you have oil, and tinderbox. I think we can create a fire.
Quick trip, stab him and pickpocket.
I'm a mage.
But you're the one that's going invisible.
We gotta be careful though, because I don't want Smokey the Bear getting after us.
It's true. I can also cast Hold Person. I assume it would work on a knoll. Maybe that could be useful. We just hold him in place and somebody just rips the sword from his arms.
Trip, do a nature check. Invisibility will keep you from being seen, but it's not going to help you from making noise. There's lots of dead leaves and twigs all over the ground. So, sneaking up is going to be very difficult, in addition to the fact that gnolls, like all canines, have a very strong sense of smell.
How?
I was gonna say,
Would
I
her
can cast
silence thing work?
silence. Anything in it is silent.
That would work.
However,
But it
might
only
be a lot
lasts a
of
minute,
noise.
right?
Let
It's
me
either a
see.
minute or 10.
It is
10 minutes.
up to 10 minutes. So long as I concentrate and continue to hold the spell, up to 10 minutes.
So you
So
could
that could work,
cast
but it
you
won't
could cast
mask
it
our
on him
spell.
and that sphere of silence would travel with him. But that could be a giveaway.
Tough decisions.
How big is the sphere?
20-foot radius.
Fairly large. Anything that would go into the sphere wouldn't be able to hear either. Like, it's not like there's a wall that contains the noise inside. Like, anyone in the sphere also can't hear anything.
Right.
Well, like as a magic user, if she was gonna leave it up for the full time, I'd know like as soon as it disappeared, right?
Well, she'd be able to tell you how long it's gonna.
And
Yeah,
I'd
it's lovely
be
to be able to hear, so.
yeah, and I'd be so if it's 20 feet and I like go around to the back, I'm 25 feet away. I would then move 10 more feet and then I could cast the meat spell on him.
Yes.
You can't cast while you're silenced.
No,
Yeah,
move
I'd
the
have
10
to-
feet after the silence goes away.
I'd have to release the silence, and then you could cast.
Well, there'd be no way for you to know when he got up there, so we just have to wait it out, I think.
Or we could, like, I could say, I'll give you 2 minutes to get over there. In 2 minutes, I'll drop the spell, and then you can cast. Or however long it should take him. I wouldn't think it would take super long, because it's what, half movement if you're trying to sneak? Like if you're walking slowly so you're not making noise?
Which way is the wind blowing?
No wind.
So there's no
Okay.
downwind, okay. So then I don't have to worry about being upwind of them.
What's your movement speed?
$35.
Okay. Well, if you're silenced, you don't have to worry about moving half speed to try to be quiet, so you can just move your full speed. So how far away are we? Are you?
You guys are technically not on this map. I just moved you to it so that you can see. Like, if you were that close, the gnolls
Approximately how
would
much
probably
we're
be
going
attacking
over.
you by now.
Yeah, approximately how much further away are we?
I'm gonna say you're about 100 feet, 120 feet.
So yeah, would it be worth perhaps getting closer to the block of ice to see what they are trying to get at?
Anyone got a spyglass?
I have glasses. Is that the same thing?
If one of you guys wants to like inch forward and try and get a better look.
I would love to. I have the best eyesight, so I'll volunteer for that.
Okay. Do me a stealth roll.
All right. So everybody just wait, be careful. Or I will be careful.
All right. Make a perception check with advantage.
Okay.
Because you're trying to look at something specific. You know there's a large object encased in there. Based on its outline, might be a chest.
How close am I now?
I'm gonna say you're about 90 feet away.
I'll inch another 30 feet closer if I feel like that wouldn't be glaringly stupid.
Okay. Roll another stealth.
All right.
All right. Your movement is kind of maxed by the ringing of these pickaxes striking the ice. So go ahead and make another perception. Yeah, from that distance you can tell that it's probably a chest of some kind, some type of container.
All right. Then I will back away, not push my luck any
You know,
further.
like a roughly rectangular container could be a chest.
Okay, a vestibule of some sort. All right, I'll back up and back to the group, sweating a little bit. Like, they are trying to get at some sort of container or chest inside the block of ice. Pete, does that mean anything to you?
Well, it's obviously very important. If we can give them what they want, perhaps they'll give us what we want. And I wouldn't normally advocate trying to treat with gnolls.
Well, perhaps I should shatter the block of ice first from a distance, and then enact the sneaky plan over to the king for the meat.
He just kind of shrugs. Yeah, I guess it could work. Or it could
I
backfire
also-
horribly and we'll all die.
I also imagine once they get that open, the king would probably go over there and want to see what it is.
True. But, I mean, how do we feel about trying to shatter the ice first, as one of the first things we do?
What if
Trying
we
to-
have the ice shatter and then make it look like one of us emerges from it as their new god and savior, the Lord of Meat?
I like that very much. We have two people that can speak the language of the Knoll. Myself with this potion, which how long does it last again, Pete?
As the spell. Whatever the
Okay,
max
so an
duration
hour.
of the spell is.
Alright, so an hour.
I believe that's an
either of us
hour.
can talk. Either of us can be invisible. Hell, we could both be invisible. We both could emerge. We both could be silenced. We both could speak to them. Double the convincing.
Hudson Hawk Shadzar. Showing your age, man. That's a good movie. Well, this is decent.
I don't know
Bobo,
what
ball
that
ball.
Oh wait, although I can't do the shatter and invisibility at the same time.
Yoo-hoo.
I take it by your silence you agree with my plan. Alright.
We are gonna die.
I'm still trying to decide if it's a better idea to try to like reason with these gnolls, like be like, hey, we'll get that ice open for you and get
Well,
that
you-
chest out for you if you give us that sword.
You had pretty good rolls before, regarding the gnolls between you and Trip. So they're chaotic and they're stupid. So you could probably use that to your advantage if you were gonna try the diplomatic
Try
route.
and trick them.
Basically,
We could still try
they're
to do
they're very
the
like
make them
single-minded
think
creatures.
Trip's their god.
So, well, they're very single-minded Well, trying to portray yourself as their god is gonna be damn near impossible.
What
But they're
about
stupid.
They're not
Is
that
the-
stupid.
would the king be smart enough to know that his power came from having the sword?
Probably.
So, if we were gonna try to get him to give it up willingly, we'd
'Cause the
have
other
to
thing-
be able to convince them that what's in the chest is better than what he has.
The other thing you have to consider is that he might be the smartest of the gnolls who just happened to get his hands on this sword, and now he's the smartest and the biggest. Or he could have been the biggest to begin with and thus claim the sword.
I have an idea. I will drink the potion, then I will go invisible, and I will get up right behind the ice, so that the ice is between me and the king, and then I will start trying to speak to the four around it, just to convince them, a little bit secretly. Safest way, I think, of initiating the diplomacy.
That could work.
I mean, we got to think we don't have an unlimited amount of time here. We have to decide
Yeah.
on something.
The other thing you have going for you is since you're undead, you're not really edible.
I didn't even think of that. I always just assumed that would taste delicious. Huh.
Well, I
They
mean,
probably like
you
fresh meat
might,
better.
but I don't want to fight.
And they wouldn't even be interested in eating me. I wouldn't smell like something appetizing. I will be the diplomat.
It's probably not a good idea to like directly approach their king first. That's probably gonna get us killed. So yeah, going to the smaller ones first is probably the better idea if we're gonna go the diplomacy route.
All right, and try to convince them what exactly?
I don't know if the king will be convinced if we're like, if we go up to them and say, hey, we could get that ice open for you. Tell your kingy over there that if we open this ice for you and get that chest out, we would be willing to trade it for that little old sword, that little crappy old sword that he's got. I don't know if we'd be able to convince him to give it up for whatever's inside of there. They are feverishly trying to get inside, but
They might just be doing it on
it
command.
might
of their
be,
king.
might not be anything. They could just be like, oh my god, treasure, we gotta know what's inside, and then it could just be something really shit. So,
Well, that's not a bad insight, but from what you've seen, they're working on this like diligently, like in shifts. Like I said, like once one tires himself out, like basically gets exhausted, he walks over to the group, hands his pickaxe off, another goes over, starts working. So it seems to be more of an organized effort than it is just gimme, gimme, gimme.
Yeah, they all care about this. They are handling it far more delicately than I have seen Knowles handle things before.
I'm gonna bet the king's telling them to do it.
I would agree.
That would be a fair assumption.
so maybe if we get lucky, we can try to convince them to be like, hey, if we open that for you, we would be willing to trade for that sword.
I don't trust that gnolls are the bartering type.
Yeah, that, whew. I would have to agree. So if we try and diplomatize with these four, what exactly do we try to convince them? Because I just don't have much faith in that working.
Okay, so sexy, mysterious, gnoll female shows up and waves her hands like this, and the ice shatters.
That would make you appear to be very attractive.
Yeah. Then I could get whatever I want.
Oh god. Now I'm just picturing really not PG rated things happening between him and the
No,
the
it's
king
just
to
like Bugs
try
Bunny.
to get the sword from him.
Like I have the like thing over my face too. Just like Bugs Bunny.
Yoo-hoo! Over here.
Well, my vote is for
Oh,
diplomacy, because I don't want to fight that.
All right then, Pete. If we go up there and to try to diplomatize with them, what approach do we take then?
Well, they obviously want what's in there. We give them that, we get in their good graces, and perhaps what's in there might even provide the distraction we need to free your wee friend in the cage and grab the sword.
All right.
I sure hope so, 'cause these pricks have my little friend, and I want him back. They're mean. For all I know, they've tortured him, and I will not stand for that.
Well, then while we are doing our thing, you should be sneaking around the side over to that area.
I
Perhaps
will
with the
do my
assistance of them.
best, considering my hair is on fire, or is literally made out of fire. They might see me, but I can try.
Can you
Let's
polymorph
swing
into John
wide.
Cena?
No. I don't think I can polymorph.
Ammo Cena!
There was a video I thought was gonna end with one of those things. I was like, oh, I'm gonna link this to ammo. Then it was some stupid new thing. It wasn't funny and coherent.
Well,
Some
that's
rap
disappointing.
song.
I
Yeah.
could use burning hands to melt the ice if shatter doesn't work.
I mean, it's really too bad that we don't have a captured null to help us here.
Yeah, too bad someone had to go and snap his neck.
Cough, cough, Dale, cough, cough.
Yeah, Dale, what do you have to
Yeah,
say?
maybe Dale should go. Talk to him.
What were we
Dicks out.
talking about?
Dale's eyes are dilated and just staring up at the night sky.
That was my Scruffle
Going,
impression.
ah!
Feeling guilty,
stupefied.
obviously, you can tell.
Did Dale have a lobotomy?
Did you like my Scruffles impression?
That's spot on.
Wait, that
Good job.
wasn't Scruffles talking? Wow.
That's gross.
You guys are gonna get me in trouble with Scruffles.
See, if ammo had done A, then I wonder if it's Scruffles.
Okay, so you guys have a decent plan worked out. Flesh out the details, and then when you're ready to enact, we'll go on initiative.
All right. So,
So we'll start off with positioning. Where's everybody gonna be when this starts?
I don't know if I should be trying to sneak over to the cage or not, because I might be kind of obvious. So I don't know if I should help.
Between your
melt the
armor and your
ice.
appearance, you stick out like a sore thumb.
Well, I don't have like
Stealth is
armor, but I'm bright red and I have fire for hair, so
What kind of armor you wear?
You have plot armor.
I'm wearing like I think didn't we say I had like a leather jacket or something? Hang
Yeah,
on.
you're wearing
One sec.
like some kind of leather armor.
Just like a leather jacket that they made me out of the animal skin. I don't have like any actual armor.
yeah, I'm gonna move my token, but I'm not actually, move into this area. But this is the area I plan to be at.
Okay,
Or
that's
go
fine.
to.
You're
I
not moving
do
there
have,
yet, just showing me. I gotcha.
I
No,
do
you can
have
leave your token there.
I do have a scale mail shirt.
True scorn.
When I was wrong earlier, I can only cast invisibility on one creature at a time. Not two.
Yeah, I have a scale mail shirt with my leather jacket over it. That is
If
it.
you want, Seraphina, I can go
That
over
might
there
make
in
some
stealth and
noise.
try to get it.
Yeah, I don't know how great I'd be at trying to open a locked cage or shackles anyway.
Well, the cage itself isn't very big. It's about,
You could just take the
Um,
cage.
right. It doesn't appear to be fastened to the altar
Just-
that it's sitting on.
Just snatch the whole cage.
Yes, and we will have plenty of a distraction up front by the ice with what we are doing, so...
I
it'll
can
be
help
easier for
melt
you.
the ice too. I can burning hands it if necessary.
Right. And this is all assuming that my conversation leads us in that direction of shattering? Because once I shatter, I can go. I am no longer invisible.
Well, there's always room for improvisation.
Yes.
I think this plan's about as good as it's gonna get. If we don't make it out of this, it's very nice meeting you all.
I agree.
But I think with a bit of
Let's do this.
slick talking and a quick wit, we might be able to get out of this unscathed.
All right.
We
Before
can
we
this.
do that, I am going to put a dose of constrictor pede poison on my short sword.
Okay?
One of my short swords.
You can put it on both. If you're using.
Okay, I'll put it on both then.
Yeah, that's fine. You've got plenty of time to prepare. So, like, while you guys are talking, you're rubbing your blade down, giving it a nice shellacking.
Yeah, and as I'm walking up, of course, I'm drinking a potion before I walk up there. And I'm prepping this potion of sleeping that I got. I got 6 drops. I'm just gonna have that
Yeah,
ready.
it's a very, very small container. Like, you could literally palm it, like, very, very easily.
I just want to make sure that I know that I have that palm.
It wouldn't even require like a sleight of hand check or anything like that to keep. Like, it's really like that small. In fact, it'd be easier for you to drop it. You know what I mean? Like that kind. It's really that tiny.
So would I think if this potion smelled enticing enough and I just dropped it on the ground that they'd drink it and eat it?
No way of knowing.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna have it palmed just in case.
Okay. All right.
Are we ready?
So Bennett's gonna be approaching first, correct?
Yep.
And Woody is going to be sneaking around the back, correct?
Yeah, I'll move you where I would probably like come out at.
Yeah, like up over here is fine. Yep. And Dale is gonna stay with Serafina because temporarily stupefied. Just kind of staring.
She took a little taste of the stew and she's now like, ugh.
She tasted some mushrooms that maybe she probably shouldn't have eaten. Now she's just babbling about colors under her breath.
This might lead to a bad trip.
No, we have a good trip. He's a good boy, aren't you?
It'll balance out to be an average trip then.
All right.
Here we go.
So, just so I understand this correctly, Bennett is going to approach first while Ewok sneaks around from the back, and then depending on what happens with Bennett, the rest of you will kind of do whatever it is you're going to do.
And I'm trying to
Yes.
convince them of a trade. Correct?
Correct.
I was more so asking the group. That is okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I am good. I am not afraid. I will.
See if they'll trade sword for us opening up this ice
Yes.
for them.
And as soon as I need to prove my abilities, I will shatter.
Okay. So I'm going to put the rest of the party here, and you guys are actually off the map, technically. By about 60 feet, I'd say, unless you want to try and get
Oh.
closer. But if you
We need
do...
a signal for when Bennett calls us over. It could be like some sort of wave or something.
Well, you could just say, come on out, guys, no? Like, hey, over here!
Yeah, I guess. How far away are we? Because I figured he'd be trying to get us
I've
to
got
come
a good
over
one. I've got
before
a
the
good
king
one.
comes over.
You could say, Gadzooks! And that's when we'll know it's time to come out.
I was thinking more of like a, come on over, like, it's okay to approach.
Like, meet the gang.
What about an everyone get in here?
Aye, that's a good one, too.
Well, I figured we'd be coming over before the king approaches, so it's not we're just like popping up out of nowhere and they're like, oh my god, kill them! You know, don't want to scare them.
Yes,
or
when
make
I
them think we're a
beckon you-
threat.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we're really not.
Well,
They don't necessarily know that.
Yeah, dumb.
or the signal could be whenever I drop my invisibility. Because that would either signal that the diplomacy is done, or it has failed and I'm casting Shatter. And look at me, I am noticeable from very far away.
That'll work.
All right.
Panamaniacs, a typical gaming session is roughly around 4 hours. Some people go less time. Some. It really depends on your group and everybody's schedule. Like one session or one get together is roughly around 4 hours. I've found, at least in my experience.
I usually say 3 to 5.
Yeah, because anything longer than that, and your DM starts getting brain DM.
Yes.
Game starts falling apart. People start getting tired. All right, so are you guys ready to enact? Is there anything else? Anything at all that you would like to
We
mention?
A drawn diagram. No, I'm just
And we need
Buckle!
A-team music. I played Simon and Simon theme music, and no one got it one night. I was
Really?
so sad. Yeah.
Ah, Simon!
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what Simon Cowell and Simon Pegg have to do with anything.
Entertainment trip. They have everything to do with entertainment. All the things to do with entertainment.
Well, we are ready.
Okay. Fine, dude. Yeah, we'll just do. That's fine. All right, go ahead and roll them.
All right.
It's over.
So yeah, chug the potion.
If I can get background audio. All this.
Sounds like a crackling fire.
Yeah, I guess that could work. There is fire. Though this would sound more like a inferno, but when Roll20 finally took Powered by SoundCloud off of the jukebox. Shots fired! Alright, so Dale is on delay until told otherwise. Bruce, what are you doing?
Watching.
Okay, and again, you guys are about 60 feet to the east. Not technically.
Watching, waiting.
Commiserating.
Alright,
I'm
Woody.
probably gonna turn to a noise.
Admiring
Make-
Bennett's
Make a
confidence
stealth
and
roll
panache.
to get to your current position. And also if there's anything else that you want to do before doing. I don't know if you have like any either mundane or magic ways of helping yourself hide.
I am just going to use the Mask of the Wild, can attempt to hide even when you are lightly obscured by foliage.
Okay.
Foliage.
So go ahead and make your stealth roll. I'll give you advantage. Very nice. Don't seem to notice your approach. They all seem pretty well focused on whatever's encased in ice. Next, we have Bennett. This is
Well,
gonna be fun.
I grabbed the waistband of my shorts and underwear and give one final thought to my dear mother and say, "This is for you." And I cast invisibility and I start walking towards my position.
An
Okay.
illusion.
Are you
What are you hiding?
are you trying to approach quietly, stealthily?
I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to crawl super slow, but I'm not gonna like running and gallivanting.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll make a stealth roll.
Something's not quite right.
Okay. So you get to your current position, and the knoll to the east and the one to the west, so I'll ping them. They both kind of like momentarily like stop swinging their pickaxes and look in your direction. You see their nostrils kind of flaring a little bit. They're sniffing the air.
Am I close enough to speak without yelling?
Oh yeah.
And I say, "I am here to help you get that object out of the ice."
They immediately drop their pickaxes and kind of like their hackles go up and they drop their pickaxes and kind of scurry back a little bit.
No need to be afraid. I am here to help. I can get
Make
that
a
out of the ice. Very
persuasion.
interested in the trade.
And you've used the potion of tongues, correct?
Yes.
Damn.
Nailed it.
Fucking nailed it!
No need to be afraid. We are here to help. We are interested in a trade.
All right, so these two start walking over. They're kind of still sniffing the air, like, who speaks?
My name is Bennett Hornswilly. I come with a group of friends. We are here to help you get that out of the ice, which we can do so easily to make a trade.
King trade.
Yes, we want the weak, measly sword your king possesses for what is in the ice, and we can help you get it.
King needs weapon.
The weapon inside the ice?
No. King needs weapon. Or no king.
Why does the king need a weapon?
He's power.
He is very powerful, but we are interested in helping you. And we will only do so if we can trade. It is very much worth your while.
I tell
Sword is
King.
nothing compared to what is within the ice.
I tell King I come back. Wait. And he starts quickly scurrying over to the king.
I'll wait and see how that plays out.
Okay. And Serafina, you're just on standby, right?
Yep, I'm waiting to like see Bennett like acknowledge that we're standing over there and like do something to call us over. I'm watching closely.
Okay. Are you trying to hear what is being said between the knoll and the king?
I could try. I don't know if I'd be able
No,
to hear
well,
it,
no,
but
that would be Bennett. He's the only one that would be close enough. Or
Yeah,
Woody.
I would love to, yeah.
Yeah, so make perception checks, Bennett and Woody. Like, try and listen in. Oh, damn.
Oh,
You're rolling out these 20s.
nailed
I just
it.
heard a
hot with
mouse
these
fart
20s.
in Waterdeep.
Yep. So yeah, Ewok, you're 100% sure. And you're close enough now. The king doesn't look quite right. Like, his eyes are kind of like bloodshot, and he's kind of like loopy looking almost. And in your close proximity, you can see that the fairy dragon has a small muzzle hooked up to his mouth. Or snout, whatever you want to call it. With a
Snoot.
long tube coming out of that, kind of like haphazardly ramshackle put together like a series of tubes that every once in a while the king will kind of rattle the cage with his sword and cause the fairy dragon to use his breath weapon, which he then inhales through this tube. So it appears he's getting high off the fairy dragon, is what I'm saying.
The poor fairy dragon.
So he seems like very like stupefied and kind of out of it, and he says,
What strangers? What strangers do what? They say they bring power to break the ice. Nonsense, I say. Nonsense you bring to me.
So he scurries back over, says,
King will speak with you.
I just imagine the Knoll like talking in one direction while
Yeah,
Bennett's
he's-
like behind him.
he's kind of just looking in a general direction, not looking at you, because obviously you're invisible.
Show self. Come to King.
All right. I will drop my invisibility and I will step right up to here. Can I only move my movement speed? Or do I have a bit of leeway?
No, you've got leeway. You guys can walk together. The initiative order is more or less on pause right now.
I'm gonna step right up there.
Unless anybody else wants to do anything while this is happening.
Can we start walking over the rest of the group?
Yeah, the sign was when I dropped my invisibility, so.
Sure. So you guys will spend basically 2 rounds getting to the map. So don't move just yet.
Oh, okay.
You guys aren't there yet. So
I
by the time
will hold
Bennett
back.
gets to the king, you're about 30 feet. Sorry, I keep trying to
Okay.
move to screen.
Wait, 30 feet away from, like, this ice thingy?
Right. Well, no, 30
Okay.
feet off the map.
Oh, okay.
30 feet to the edge of the map.
Can they see us approaching? Or are they, like, not paying attention to us?
They're not
to us
really
at
paying
all?
attention. They're kind of more invested in what Bennett is doing. So even the ones that were working on the ice have stopped what they're doing and they're coming to see what's happening.
Okay. We'll just keep
So no,
walking
it appears
forward
that your approach has thus far gone unnoticed. Woody, while you see Bennett approaching the king, are you holding your position or are you going to try and move up further?
I'm gonna get a little bit closer, but I don't want to get too close. Like I'd probably go to like right here. That way I have the trees
Yep.
between me.
You can roll a stealth with advantage. Yep, you're good. They're very much involved in Bennett. It's all eyes on Bennett right now.
Oh, he's loving it.
So the king comes like thundering down the altar steps and kind of like on his last step down, it's almost like a slight misstep, like, you know, like somebody who's buzzed, kind of drunk might do. And
Stumbles a little bit.
he's kind of like squinting and glaring at you.
Undead stay in Winter Realm. This is Winter's Realm's doing.
And points at the ice.
And I am here to help you break the ice and obtain the item you seek. I am
How
from-
much does a polar bear weigh?
How much does they pull it away?
Enough to break
ice.
the ice.
Sorry, I had to go for it.
I laugh though. I laugh and really ham it up. Pretend like that was a great joke.
Okay. Make a charisma check.
Fantastic. I am glad to be dealing with someone who has a sense of humor.
Charisma or deception if you have deception skill.
I do.
What if he genuinely found it funny?
Yeah, they're kind of. He kind of just glares at you like,
Why you laugh? What you
was-
give? You break ice.
I
Then
can
we
break the ice
talk.
for you and get out the item you seek. I am a traveler of the realms. I have the power to do exactly what I am claiming.
he kind of
And I am
like.
interested in a trade.
He's kind of like looking at the ground, like confused. He's snorting and scratching at his head.
Why do this? Why
Because
you
I want
help?
to trade. I want to trade
Trade
what is in
what?
the ice for the item you possess.
No. King's sword. King need weapon. You give weapon or no deal.
I give. Wait, what was that? Sorry, I missed what you said.
You give weapon or no deal.
Give weapon. You mean what is inside the ice?
No. Meat is inside ice.
Meat is inside the ice.
Yes. Food for people.
He
Do you
kind
want
of
food?
gestures to the surrounding.
It just so happens I am a world-renowned chef where I come from. I can get you food. In fact, you may have noticed that many from your camp have left. It is because I cooked a fantastic meal with the help of my friends who are approaching, and they were so enticed by it that they left your camp. I have fantastic access to many delicious delicacies. Perhaps that might interest you.
Still, King needs weapon.
King does need a weapon. But really, is that sword befitting of someone as powerful as you? That sword is weak compared to what you deserve.
What do you give in trade?
What is inside the ice? An endless supply of food. And what
Yes.
else do you want?
Weapon.
Weapon. I have, and I pull out, which I still have, the staff of the adder. I pull out this beautiful looking snake staff. This is just one of many artifacts of weaponry that I have available for you. There are some more back where I come from that I can give to you. I could supply you and all of your soldiers, all of your Knoll followers with weaponry. I
Okay.
have access. I am a soldier from another realm.
Give me a perception.
Perception?
All right. As you're discussing this and parlaying, basically, you notice that from the hilt of the crimson blade is hanging a silver chain with a pearlescent, like teardrop-shaped pendant dangling from it. So you know that you're pretty sure that's Oberon's tear, the thing that Morfana had asked you to.
Right.
Quick
Rest-
question. Would
And it's like
the-
wrapped around the hilt, like he's made it kind of like part of the weapon.
Really quick question. Would the cage fit in the bag of holding?
You'd have to kind of jam it in there, but sure, I don't see why not.
Okay.
And then after offering him the staff of the adder, I put that aside, pull out my immovable rod, and say, another powerful artifact I possess, this rod. And I hold it out in the air, push the button, and just kind of stays there. Go ahead. I will step away. You try to move it. This rod
Like
is
as soon as you display this, like you press the button and hold it in the air and let go of it, and it stays there. All the gnolls, it's like it's like when a street musician or like a street magician blows your mind, and they all just like like lose their fucking shit. They're like,
What is this? What is this? Magic. Magic
Want
to
to
break
try and
ice.
and they're like, they do the quick like confused dog, like excited dog, like run in a tight circle.
Go ahead, try and move it if you'd like. If not, then
So
it can
so
be-
the king levels the sword at you and says,
You break ice, then we have deal.
So you are willing to take this deal?
King have weapon, king have meat. Good deal.
All right. My friends, they are coming forward now. I will break the ice for you.
Friends. Friends no attack gnolls, or we kill all.
We will no. We do not have any intentions on attacking. We merely want to trade, and then our business is complete.
Break ice now. I
All
wait.
right, I will
How
turn
close
around.
are we at this point? The rest of the group?
you've made it there. So you're currently where your characters are on screen.
Before I get like them to see me, I want to turn into a female Knoll, but like still have my clothes on.
Is that a spell?
Alter self. I've been saving this.
Okay, so you're going with change appearance, correct? Transform your appearance, you decide what you look like, including your height, weight, facial features, sound of your voice, hair length, coloration, and distinguishing characteristics, if any. Make yourself appear as a member of your race, although none of your statistics change. Also don't appear as a creature of size than you, basic shape stays the same. If you're bipedal, you can use the spell to become quadrupedal. How do you pronounce that anyway? Quadrupedal?
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 Because it'd be quadruped, so quadrupedal, quadrupedal? One of those.
I would
It's
say
bipedal.
quadrupedal.
Yeah, quadrupedal sounds right to me.
Alright,
I would say walk with 4 legs.
yes.
Perp.
Anyway,
At any time for the duration of the spell, you can use your action to change your appearance in this way again. Very cool. Okay,
concentration up to an hour.
so make a nature roll. and we'll see how well you approximate what a female gnoll would look like.
There's
Oh,
so
dear
many
God.
gnolls to kind of use the template around advantage, maybe?
Oh my god.
Yeah, just a regular nature.
Oh boy. Good thing he has clothes
At least look
on.
like a male Knoll.
Well, you're very tall.
Gonna have to hunch yourself over.
Well, maybe there
So
is
yeah,
one.
if you're going to present yourself as a female gnoll, you'll have to make perfect checks, basically. You're acting.
Okay. At least I look like a Knoll, though.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Spruce would know what a gnoll looks like from playing World of Waterdeep.
True.
I
So,
turn into Hogger, and I'm like,
God damn it, True.
wow.
No Hogger. Alright,
Anyway.
so we'll go back to the initiative order. So Dale, go ahead and move.
Can I have him just go when I move Seraphina?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So Spruce, make a performance check.
You gotta
Just to
walk
see if
the
you can
walk.
get like the awkward kind of like gait of a female gnoll. Nailed it. Nailed it. No further rolls required. They are gonna 100% believe that you're a female gnoll.
So beautiful.
So yeah, you're turning heads as soon as you walk into the camp.
Oh my
They're howling
God.
now.
Cat calling and stuff.
It's like the cartoon like wolf where the heart's like beating out of their chest.
Oh.
For some reason, I'm just imagining a gnoll version of Jessica Rabbit.
Pretty much, yeah. Stacked.
I don't know why I keep
Nom, nom,
picturing
nom, nom.
like the hyenas from The Lion King, and he's Shenzi.
Pretty much.
Trip, go play patty cake with the king.
Oh God.
They don't have
So are you gonna move any closer, Spruce?
I'd stay next to Seraphina.
Okay. So Woody, are you holding position?
I'm gonna. Okay. Can I like do this now or wait? I want to. As soon as the ice is broken and he's about to switch the sword, is when I wanted to. Like, I want to sneak up to here, but I want to wait until that goes on to start
Right,
picking
so-
this and
So for now, you're just holding an act.
yes.
You're on delay until whatever triggering event happens. I guess is either going to be the exchange of weapons or the shattering of the ice or both.
I'll say exchange of weapons. Because I don't
Thank you for
want
the
him to
host,
like.
Evil Squeegee, and also the follow. Welcome.
I don't want him to like get the ice broken and he like wants to scratch his ass and turn around. Where's the cage?
Yeah.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, I mean there'll be time
Right.
there'll be time for improvisation, but for the time being, you're
Yes.
okay. Bennett.
All right. I will crack my undead knuckles. and
Could
my
one
undead
of my
neck.
mods put a shout out for Evil Squeegee, please?
I'll cast my shatter. Let me just roll for damage on that. I make sure to tell them. I'm gonna sell it up a little bit and be like, make sure anybody you do not want to be harmed is at least 30 feet away from the ice when I cast this.
Oh yeah, they all give you like a wide berth, but the king's like basically like right behind you, kind of like watching to see what's happening. He's roll an insight, if you would like.
I would love to, yeah.
He's terribly curious, is what you're gathering. It's not so much a menacing leering over you as just what you got in there.
Well, I hope that I don't have any performance issues, but I go ahead, turn around, and just say, are you ready? And then shatter.
All right, roll your damage.
All right. Come on.
Awesome.
Almost.
Nailed it.
The ice block does not shatter, but it does crack. Like thunderously. It's like there's like a shock wave and massive fissure basically cracks the ice in half. You know, little minor striations coming out off of that. But all the gnolls like immediately start cheering. Because you've seen like they've been hammering at this thing with pickaxes and made zero progress. So it appears that magic is the necessary component to breaking this ice down.
May I attack again, your kingliness?
Yes, yes, break ice.
Do I have to wait for the next initiative, or?
Yeah, we'll go through that. So Seraphina, the back party, basically, you guys can all move.
Yes. Okay. How far? Hang on, because you're hitting this thing, and what's the radius on it?
20 feet, I believe.
20 foot.
Or no, it's a
radius,
10-foot
20 feet?
radius, so 20-foot diameter.
So like, don't get any closer than like the surrounding squares.
Right. Don't go between the ice and the fire, basically. You should be
Alrighty.
fine.
We're gonna go this way then. Hang on, my mouse keeps fucking up. Like, I need to swap it out or something because it keeps like freezing randomly, like the cursor stops moving. It's really annoying. Especially when you're trying to raid. Okay. I think I can get one more. Okay, so it should be pretty obvious that we're here. Like, we're coming up on the side of this thing, so I would assume they probably see us by now. But probably don't really care.
Okay. It happens.
Yes.
One of the gnolls, being stupid as they are, reaches for a javelin and aims to throw it. However, before he can loose, King shouts, "No!" Levels his sword at the offending gnoll, and a bolt of lightning out of the blue strikes him down.
Oh boy.
Thank you for killing that
Bilkis?
So, Woody, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
You're good.
Oh.
You maintain your composure despite this loud, thunderous crack of lightning, which
Oh yeah, he's
comes
afraid of
down
lightning.
a mere 40 feet away from you.
Oh.
You're a bit touchy when it comes to electricity these
I know this
days.
could fuck me, but I'm gonna just a little bit of pee, like the littlest,
Just a little dribble.
just a little dribble comes out.
Your dribble has been noted.
They probably don't really care.
The smell.
Well, yeah, but they, for all they know, that could have been the gnoll that just ate shit. Okay.
And Earl of the Knolls, very interested in Trip. I dash over to inspect.
Now the offender is not part of our trade. Just for the record.
I'm like, hey, keep back.
They're basically like sniffing, tongues lolling out of the side of their mouth.
Pet one on the head.
Good boy.
Good boy.
He
I
starts
don't know how
licking
I-
your face.
No, too much. Nope, too much. Maybe later.
And don't touch the models. Come on.
Right? Okay, so that brings us back to the top. Dale is currently on hallucinogenic mushrooms, I guess. Spruce. Would you like to take any actions, or are you just still playing up the female role?
I've come up with a name.
Oh god.
The
Well, don't
Mistress
keep-
of Meat.
That's
That
gross,
works on so many levels.
right?
It does work on so many levels.
Oh,
This is
why?
playing. What's up, everybody in chat? Thank you, everybody who came from
But take it in a
Squeegee.
PG meeting.
Welcome to the stream. We're currently having a parlay with
That
Knowles.
is like I'm picturing that as like what's his face's Littlefinger, who owns the like a brothel that's like the main woman's name. She's the
The madam,
mistress of meat. Yes.
the madam of meat.
No, it's like a butcher's daughter's name. You guys
Sure.
are gross.
You're the gross one.
Anyway, moving right along.
So Woody, you're still holding, or are you gonna start creeping forward?
I'm gonna creep forward.
Okay,
I'm
make
gonna
your
get to,
stealth
like,
roll
right
with
here.
advantage. Yeah, I mean, it seems that between the female knoll and the explosions of arcane energy and loud noises, they are all very, very distracted. None of them are even bothering to turn around. So would you like to try and grab the cage?
Did the exchange happen?
Not yet.
Then I'm waiting until I see that sword getting past. Is when I'll start. Well, I'll start unlocking it now.
Okay. It's a very simple lock, so I'm not gonna have you roll to unlock the cage. But I do want you to make a sleight of hand check. See how deftly and quietly you're able.
Uh,
But I'll give you advantage because again, they are very distracted. Boom. Yep. You're able to time it with the cheering of the gnolls, and the lock springs easily. The fairy dragon inside, still strapped to this contraption and shackled, looks at you with sorrowful and thankful eyes. It's like big saucer eyes, little tears at the bottom. Like, get me out of here, man.
Oh.
all right, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, well that'll be the end of your turn. Took your action to quietly unlock the cage. All right, so that brings us to Benetorn Sweely.
Shadzar, no, you're no.
So I can't really.
I
cast
knew
another
somebody was
check.
gonna make that joke. Thank you, Shadzar.
So I'll just follow it up with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
I know it's like right in front of me, but you want me to make the attack roll still?
Well, yeah, like make the attack roll, but there's no way you're gonna miss. Like even if you roll a 1, it's not gonna.
Cool.
It's just to roll it to get the damage. Yeah, so you're blasting it. Chunks of ice go flying. You know you'll have to do it a couple more times.
Does the king seems like he's fine with it taking a couple of tries?
Oh yeah, he's excited. He's
Okay.
very. You're making way more progress than they've made, and who knows how long. They've basically been trying everything they can think of to get in this thing, and you just show up and you're like, I'm gonna open this shit up for you. They're fucking amped.
Sweet. And Bennett's composure is perfectly maintained.
In fact, I'll give you
what's
2
the
Eldritch
thing?
Blasts if you're not gonna move.
Yeah. Besides asking what his name is, yeah,
King Hacklenaw.
is nice to meet you.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, a couple more of those and you'll be through.
Pew, pew, pew.
Seraphina and posse.
I think we'd probably like approach a little closer, but go like this way, so we stay out of the
Right. Yeah, that's fine.
way there, just so we're not like really far away from everybody else.
Like I'll
So,
give you enough movement that you can basically make it up to like where Bennett and the king are if you want.
We'll stop like right around here.
Okay, sounds good. The gnolls quickly
The gnolls
follow.
I tell them because if they're anything
Follow
like
after, like-
hyenas, they're a matriarch, so I tell them to back off.
Your performance is good enough that yeah, they're backing off. Like they're still like in close proximity, like hey girl, hey, but
Can I get
They're
your
not.
They're like
number?
flexing and stuff.
oh yeah, they're definitely vying for your attention, shoving each other out of the way, each one trying to appear the strongest and the most worthwhile.
You should like keep your eyes fixed on the king so that they see you staring at the most biggest one, the most powerful one. Be like, ooh, that king, he's so big and strong.
Yeah, point
So
them
is-
sexy eyes at the king.
So besides that, are any of you guys gonna do anything to help bring this ice down?
No, because I'm
Um,
concentrating.
Correct.
I could go at it with some burning hands. I think it's got enough range that it would hit from here. Hang on, let me see.
Hey, only one way to find out.
1 second, let me see. 15 feet, so I'd have to get a little closer if I was gonna do that.
Right, but you haven't seen
So-
Bennett casting Shatter again. Necessarily need out the AoE.
How far away am I anyway? Yeah, I'd have to get a little closer, yeah. So that'll be fine. I'll move up and let's see.
What up, Sanguinaire Vampirus?
One
Welcome.
more square. Alright. Now
I like that name, by the way. We're gonna be playing vampires starting.
And, I do say to the king as she's approaching, say, "Don't worry, she's just going to help. Don't be alarmed."
Fire melt ice. Tastes good.
So I'm gonna burning hands on it.
Hold on. Woo! That air horn, though. Bird vs. Plane has donated $15. Says, new to stream, but I have enjoyed what I've seen here and on other channels. Cheers, folks. Thank you very much for that donation. Let's get some love up in chat for Bird vs. Plane and Variel and Evil Homer. Tonight's lovely donate. And also Sanguinaire Vampirus for that follow.
Next,
Yeah,
Eldritch
very
Blast
cool
from
name.
the hands of Benetor and Sweely will be in your honor.
Bennett Hornsweely.
Okay, so I'm gonna
The best of all Hornsweelies.
Yes, one of the only
shoot
ones.
some fire at it.
Okay.
Okay.
So make like the attack roll like you normally would, but don't worry about what that roll is. So it broadside of a barn. You can't miss. And it's not like you're under duress. You can like, Iron Man like line up your wrist with the like brace yourself like a crossbar on your other arm.
Nailed it.
Oh, you don't have that set up in your character
I don't
sheet?
think I have that one.
I can help you set that up.
Let me see. I don't think I do. No, not yet. But I can add it. I remember how to do it.
Okay. 9 damage, you're doing work.
But
It is fire, but magical in nature and doing just as much damage as those Eldritch Blasts. If you guys had to guess, you would say that the integrity of the ice is about 50%. So, just in a matter of a few rounds, basically 12 seconds, you've done more work to this ice than the Gnolls have been able to manage in who knows how long. But they are all very, very pleased with what's happening. They're cheering. Every time you guys do something, there's like a thunderous applause, basically, just people screaming, meat, 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 yes, 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 meat. Super excited. They could not be happier.
Bennett's doubting in his mind there's actually meat in his eyes.
All right. So yeah, the Gnolls are gonna continue to cajole and have a grand old time. It's almost like a festive atmosphere is starting to arise. You look across the faces of these Gnolls, and even beyond their excitement, there's like a glimmer of relief and hope in their eyes. As again, these Gnolls, much like the other ones you encountered before, look very malnourished. Like you can see their ribs poking out. 316 is not a thing yet, but I will work on that. I'll put it on the list. Deepak 316 says, just wanted to see if Not currently, but hold. Maybe by next session a meme alert for that. I've got some ideas. So, Dale, stupefied. Spruce, are you doing anything different? Or are you just
The one
kind
that
of...
licked me, I'd like to pat it on the head again and be like, "You're like a slobbery little brother. Do you know the king's number?
Friend zone.
He's so big and strong."
Oh. He just falls onto the ground.
Is he
Like
crying?
slowly at first. Like you just see the light drain from his eyes. And his deep sad frown just smears across his face. And he literally just falls over and lays there.
He literally dives inside.
Savage, man.
And the other two are just kind of confused. You had the smartest of the three, and you just ruined his life.
Poor emasculated Knowles.
All right, what do you?
Would you say he feels thawed?
Yes, he definitely feels Thogman. Let's get some feels Thogman in chat, please. All right, so Woody, you've got the cage open.
All right, before I do that, I'm gonna start dressing up. I have a,
Oh, jeez.
a small bone statue of a hammer, and
Okay.
I'm going to put the embroidered handkerchief around it, like wrap it around it,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna make the switch. I'm gonna grab the fairy dragon, then put the bone hammer statue wrapped with the handkerchief inside of it.
Okay. First thing I want you to roll is a deception check to see how good of a little approximated fairy dragon. Because you might do a great job. It's all right. All right. I mean, with what you're working with,
They're not gonna
you
notice
can
it.
really only expect so much. So you're not known for your arts and crafts skills. I mean, you're no ammo bird.
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot all about the picture I was gonna link in chat.
Oh yeah, and Ammo Vesti was super excited about your crochet critters. She saw Joey's on his stream. I was like, Ammo made that.
The little Squirtle. So this was Ben's picture for this month.
He said to do
Aw.
something random for it, so I was like, Ammo should make the picture.
Fun
Yeah, 'cause
stat!
every-
Thank you very much, Fun Stat, for
Month
that
t-shirt
$10
shit.
holla. Holy shit with the donations tonight, guys. Thank you so much. Oktoberfest, baby! Oh,
You're
I
gonna
fuck-
have to eat cottage cheese noodles.
Yeah, I
feel like
am.
breakfast was
I shouldn't be this excited about these donations. I'm already getting a tummy ache.
It's not gonna be as bad as you think. But anyway, normally
I'm more concerned about the texture than it. Yeah.
It's not that bad.
But yeah, it's
Um,
not poisonous. I'll live.
Normally every month we include a MS Paint pick from Trip in with the subscriber thingies, and for some reason I don't know why this keeps happening, but Benzymes is like weird sometimes and doesn't like send through his request. So he said that if it didn't go through, to surprise him and do something random. So this month I did the MS Paint pick for him. It's just
Ooh.
a very small one, but you'll probably know what it is by looking at it.
See? Oh, jeez.
Do you know what it is? It's Harambe!
Jesus, Harambe Christ.
It's a spooked Harambe.
It's
Yeah.
around him
Angry
before he
Harambe.
gets shot.
Last known photo of Harambe.
That is a rare Harambe right there.
So that is my MS Paint pick for Benzyme. I hope
Let's-
he...
let's get some love up in chat for Von
make
Stat,
Harambe,
please.
and then he's like, okay, I'm done. And I get up, I was like,
The fuck?
what? This quality is too high.
Anyway, we've gotten off track. But good
Moving right
good
along.
art skills, Ammo. If that's just MS Paint, that's really well
That's
done.
with a mouse on MS Paint.
Yeah, that's hell of a lot better than I could do. All right, so who did we leave off with? Woody was placing the. So
The
do
little
a
statues.
sleight of hand check with advantage. Again, you have plenty of distractions to aid you in keeping this whole switcheroo hidden. Good enough. Like I said, the variety of distractions that are happening are keeping the gnolls well involved. None of them are even looking in your direction.
All right, I'm gonna start sneaking away. Well, not now. Next round.
Yeah, you can start taking your movement now if you want.
Okay.
Just half movement if you're moving stealthily.
All right. I'm gonna put put the fairy dragon like in my coat a little bit.
Yep, I
I'm
getcha.
sorry.
It's basically like carrying a cat. So
Stealth.
all right. I'll do squat.
Squad.
This is funny.
And
So,
effective.
so Ewok, you start sneaking over, and you get over next to this tree, and you're like hunkered down with this little fairy dragon, and you look over, and your eyes lock with the gnoll that had been so horribly rejected by Tripp's female gnoll impersonation, and he raises no alarm. He's lost the will to live. It doesn't even matter. He
He does not
tried
care
so
anymore.
hard.
Didn't get very far though.
Nope.
Because in the end, it didn't even matter.
Right. It was like your heel might have like stepped on a twig, and there was that snap. You kind of like look to see if anybody heard you, and you just see this gnoll
And
just.
he just looks at you like this.
You just
Yeah, exactly. Ammo nailed it. Oh Jesus! Bird versus plane with another $5. Onward to curdled noodles. Oh, come on! Don't do that to
Not,
me.
not curdled. If
But
anything, it tastes
tastes
more like cheese.
Curdle. Oh man,
Well, what's good
what have I
for
gotten
you-
myself into?
Is that for some strange reason, obviously you know what cottage cheese is like. Somehow magically mixing it into the noodles like makes all the like water part disappear. So it's
Huh.
just like bits of cheese kind of.
Sounds delicious to me. Like, I don't know.
I've
like it.
It sounds
never been
horrible
a
to
cottage
me.
cheese fan.
It sounds horrible to me because I don't like cottage cheese, but I'm willing to give it a try. I will put.
It's if you don't like cottage cheese, it's still not going to be as bad as just having the cottage cheese on its own because you're mixing it with noodles and it's tastes more like cheese than
it almost
how
sounds like a
cottage
cottage
cheese is.
cheese pusher.
Right. Anyway,
Coming
enough
from
about
someone who
enough
likes
about the
it.
noodles. I don't want to talk about it anymore, guys.
Anyway.
I'm really scared.
It won't be that bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's not nearly as bad as I'm making it out to be in my mind. Like I'm sure I could just soldier through it, but it's more the anticipation than anything that kills you, like anything else. All right, so Bennett, you may continue with your bombardment.
I look around, I notice the crowd's kind of loving me right now and loving our performance. And I'm like, oh, do you like what you see? Do you like this? Now I'm gonna try and like jump in the air and do an Eldritch Blast between the legs.
Oh, okay. Getting ballsy. You might end up
Yeah.
losing them though.
Bennett doesn't care. He doesn't plan to use them too much in the future.
Roll an acrobatics check.
All right.
They're like dried up little grapes anyway. Because he's up.
Wait.
What up, Zarian?
I
Have a
have-
safe flight.
I don't have inspiration. Never mind. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, you botched it.
If you give me 2 again, I'll try again.
Yep, it's too late. So roll your Eldritch Blast.
He's an up and coming performer, you know.
Okay. So let me think about this. You're jumping, like, behind the back, between the legs.
Yeah.
So,
Oh
Can
god, is
demonstrate
he
if you'd
gonna
like.
like hit himself in the face?
no, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll a d6. And 1 to 4 is gonna hit you, 5, 6. The shot still kind of went wild, but still hit the... Actually, I'll do 1 to 4, it's gonna hit you. 5, the shot goes wild. And just kind of like goes off into the woods. And 6, it'll actually hit the ice obelisk, basically by accident. So let's see what Gygax has in store for you. Oh! Yeah,
You get yourself.
you got yourself like right in the back of your undead balls. So I'm gonna need a Constitution save.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be stunned for 1 round, and you take the 2 force damage. But oddly enough, the gnolls think this is 100% hilarious.
Yeah. I mean,
So they're just literally on the floor, dying, laughing.
I'm gonna try my best to just pretend it's part of the performance and like I meant to do that.
Okay.
Entertainment.
You can either roll a performance or a deception, whichever you prefer.
I'll do
What
deception.
up, emptiness? Dude, emptiness feels thog, man. Got approved. I have an emote now. Yeah, so I mean they're pretty easily tricked. They're assuming that you're clowning it up, basically.
You funny man.
How's the king feeling about it?
Oh, he's splitting sides, laughing, just hackling.
Excellent.
Could not be more entertained.
Good. All right.
All right, and Seraphina.
I'm gonna hit it with
Such a good
sacred
emote.
flame and see what that does.
Okay.
So, that was it.
Yeah, you see a couple chips of ice, splinter off.
I'm
You're
not
ma-
as impressive.
Not a ton of progress, but progress nonetheless. Wait, not a ton of progress, but progress nonetheless. How did I say that so fucking fluidly?
You didn't think about it.
True.
Don't think about it.
Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, I like, wait, what did I do with my mouth? Alright. So yeah, the gnolls very distracted. They're not doing anything different. They're still hacking and laughing and having a grand old time. So Spruce. The one on the ground kind of like looks over his shoulder at you like puppy dog eyes like, please, bro.
Give me a
Don't
nod.
feel
Notice-
so bad. In a little bit, I'll go get my sisters.
He immediately like scrambles up to his feet, like running in a quick pair of circles, like total excited canine style.
Only if you are all good boys.
Good, yes, good.
Alright, Woody. Continuing your daring escape. Make your stealth roll with advantage. Alright. Yeah, none of them notice.
I like that as getting there, the easy part.
You're like,
Just
twig
rolling all
snap,
20s.
leaf
Yeah.
crunch.
It's a fucking fairy dragon. He's weighing me down.
It's like you're trying to sneak away, and it's the fart from Step Brothers. But it's lost amongst all the laughter. So.
This is like trying to walk through a house at 2 a.m. when you're not trying to wake up your parents.
And every floorboard creaks.
Yeah. The
Like a
floorboards are
bunch
made
of-
of creek.
And there's a
The
bunch
creek-
of rubber ducks lined up in a row on the
Yes.
floor, and you're like, squeak, squeak, squeak.
But only they're not squeaking. They're saying, What are you doing home?
Or if a young parent, maybe some Lego caltrops.
Yeah, and a bunch of like a bag of Fritos spilled on the floor.
Yeah.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah,
I
you're-
conveniently left tax here.
And if you
Oh.
want to double move, you can do that. Just make a second stealth check.
All I can think of is the
Go
episode of
downhill.
SpongeBob where he's trying to sneak into Patrick's house to steal his box, and he like goes to put his foot down. It sounds like a gunshot or an
Like a
explosion.
chainsaw and a gunshot, like an elephant horn. Oh god.
Really, is stream up for everybody? I see some people are having issues.
I see it.
Okay.
I see it.
Yeah, it's probably just something on Twitch's end though, or you might need to clear your cache or reset your PC. I don't know why resetting your PC helps sometimes, but a lot of times if I'm watching somebody and getting a lot of buffers, I'll do that and it works just fine. I'm not technical enough to know exactly why
and-
that works.
Try and
Probably
switch
just resetting it.
between. Try switching between HTML5 and normal.
Yeah, that might be the case as well. Could be depend on your browser as well.
Quick ritualistic sacrifice if you got the time might help.
Yeah. I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, it might help. Alright, so Woody's sneaking away. You're just about clear of the camp. Bennett, you're stunned.
Alright.
You're
Yeah.
you're kind of grabbing your gut like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, trying to play it up like, oh, I meant to do that.
Yeah.
But still, the fact
Slapstick
remains that
comedy.
you just Eldritch blasted yourself in the nuts.
Yeah.
And Seraphina.
Did you not get sucked into your own butthole?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's only in Trip's campaign.
Okay.
That was a specific
Killing
effect to Najib.
Again,
Progress is progress. Alright, so you guys are still pretty much on free initiatives because the Knolls are not doing anything of note besides very interested in getting this ice broken down, and that you've made it entertaining for them as well. So they're in very high spirits, very well distracted.
And the promise of a harem of Knoll sisters? I mean,
It could go wrong.
I'm starting to sweat over here.
We just leave and no one shows up.
We'll be right back with your meat weapons and harem of girls.
Oh, everybody has transcode now? Get the fuck out. I'm gonna do a happy dance if I always have transcode.
You've had it every time I've been in your stream and checked it.
Really?
Yeah, I thought that was just...
Ooh, biscuits. Oh shit, I got transcode.
biscuits.
Y'all didn't know it was gonna be that type of party.
I'm gonna have to
Stick
check
my dick in the
stream.
mashed potatoes.
Maybe I can up my stream settings.
Ammo. That should be an emote. Ammo recoil. What? Oh, good times. Alright. So that brings us to Seraphina. Oh, no, you just went. So, we're back up at the top. Dale's eating leaves. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Spruce!
I'm just gonna tell him about my sisters. There's two for each of them.
Oh, they're excited.
I just had to come here to make sure everything was cool with the king.
One of them reaches into his pack and offers you like a gnarled up old bone.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It has been chewed upon.
Thank you. I pet him on the head.
Very excited. Eat, 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 marrow. The one corrects the others. Arrow. Ready?
All right, double moving out this piece. Here we go. Here we go.
Get it. Beautiful. You are free and clear, sir.
All right.
And give me a round of perception checks. Well, actually, just Spruce can give. Dale's busy eating leaves, and Pete's caught up in the. Kind of keeping an eye on the gnolls, making sure if any of them starts acting aggressive, he's ready for battle.
Oh, good. So he's manned up a little bit.
Yep. So Trip, while you were doing all this, you're kind of keeping an eye on what Ewok was doing, and you saw that he successfully slipped away with your fairy dragon friend.
Sweet distraction work.
Objective complete. All right. Now, Bennett, you managed to stave off the horrible
Enough
effects.
joking around here. And I'm not gonna do anything. Oh man. Bennett really wants. No, he's not gonna this time. He's gonna one round of just normal fires.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, and you can just click the damage button twice.
Oh yeah.
All right, and Seraphina. You as well can, if you're just casting cantrips, you can do 2 in the round.
Okay. Bam! Woo.
And the ice comes crumbling down,
Yes!
revealing what looks like a very old, battered, blood-stained chest. And the gnolls immediately swarm over it. The king is like shoving others out of the way, like literally
walk up
like
there
back of his
with the
hand just bashing them out of the way, and they just
walking
start
up
like they open it up, the thing is full of meat, and they just start gorging. So I'm not gonna represent that on the map. I don't think that's necessarily necessary. We can do this
You don't have
narratively.
like an animation of like
Necessarily necessary.
eating gnolls?
Yeah. It's just the bare necessity.
I say to the king, I have fulfilled that part of the deal, our agreement.
Yes, you take sword now.
He hands it to you.
With the pendant attached?
Mhm.
I say, excellent. I will
He's-
leave you to your feast.
Yeah.
Leave weapon.
And
And he
that was
points to
staff.
the staff.
Okay, I set this. I give him the staff. No
You go
problem,
back to
Cardinal staff.
Winter Realm now. Rest of un.
Of course. And I turn around and I head away.
Okay. As you're
I will
passing by, Pete
just-
holds out his hand.
Pete does?
Yeah. It's his sword.
Oh, yeah. I give him the sword, yeah. Wait, no, I say, wait, hold on just a moment. Now I'm going to wait till we're out of sight.
Right. So, you guys are walking away at this point.
Okay, then once we're out of sight, then I give him the sword. And
Okay. He takes it and holds it to his chest. He's like, oh,
After long last, we're reunited, my old friend. I can't wait to be attuned and feel your magic coursing through me once again by the honor of the Red Lady. Bennett, your performance was superb.
thank you.
I cannot thank you enough. Let's
I
get
appreciate the opportunity.
the tear to Morfana. Get me back to life.
I believe you owe the rest of the group a thank you as well.
yeah, like as you guys are kind of gathering together, you guys are making your way back to the summertime realm so that you can bring the tier back to Morfana.
Now I'm kind of looking around for Woody to see the fairy dragon.
Yeah, Woody, you'd be able to find them easier than
Yeah.
for them to find you. So I'm assuming you're approach the rest of the party.
While little off scene thing while they were doing that, I was kind of
Sure.
just talking to him, be like, "Now I'm gonna take off your muzzle, but let them do what they gotta do before you do anything else."
He
And
nods.
then I hand him over to Serafina.
So he's still shackled, still got this muzzle with like long tubes kind of dangling off of his face, looking up at you very forlorn and
I
sad.
give him a little hug. He's little, so I'm like holding
Right.
him like, it's okay.
Yeah, it's like holding a cat. Same size as a
walk
cat.
up.
It's okay,
I'm gonna
little
apply
guy.
a dose of the Chiantum's ointment
It's
to the
okay.
fairy dragon, just heal it up if it's been wounded or damaged.
He's been roughed up a little bit, but not necessarily injured. Just on close inspection, like, you wouldn't think that would be necessary.
I would do it just to,
Just to be kind. How many doses do you have left?
This would be I'll have one more dose after this.
Okay.
It cures it of poison and any disease as well.
Right.
Just
He's looking a lot better.
I
So he's
removed the
holding up his little
muzzle.
shackled paws. Help.
I removed the little muzzle. I'm assuming it's like
Yeah,
one
it's
of
just
those
a
ones
simple.
that's like leather.
Yeah, it's just tied on,
tied
basically.
around.
Yep.
I slide it off. And does anyone wanna take these shackles off? Does anyone have any sort of like lock picking?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll start
finally
taking
free
them
of that awful muzzle. You don't understand what he's saying, but Bennett does.
You
Bennett!
don't have to thank me.
It hasn't been
I
an
did
hour, not by far, so.
You don't need to thank me. It is.
You can
others, but
understand him?
The fairy dragon says thank you to all of you.
You can
Seems very
understand me? And he kind of like hops up onto Serafina's shoulder. I'm assuming you'd taken all the restraints off of him.
Yes.
He like climbs up onto on your shoulder and cranes his neck towards Bennett. You can understand me?
Yes, I drank a potion that gives me the ability to understand and speak languages for an hour to make our performance back there easier.
Can you tell my friends here that my name is Leechnip?
Leechnip?
Leechnip.
Yes, everyone, the beautiful fairy dragon here wants me to let you know
I'll
his
spell
name
it
is
in the chat box.
His name is Leechnip, he says. Leechnip, where do you come from? Where is your home?
I'm from here in Garathis.
Ah. Do you want us to take you somewhere back home, or what do we do with you now?
Well, I mean, it's only fair that I help you guys out. You freed me.
We would very much appreciate that.
Can I
But you'll have
can
to
I come with
understand
you
that once
guys?
this potion wears off, I won't be able to speak to you.
That's okay.
All right. Our friend here, Serafina, cares about you very much. I would stay by her side.
She's my best friend. And he kind of like does a quick like walks over your collarbone and then around the back of your neck and then back onto the shoulder he was perched on, like rubbing himself against you very affectionately like a cat would.
Beautiful.
Whatever whatever the draconic equivalent of a purr is. Kind of
I give him a little
a hiss.
He says that he is going to help us and assist us in our journeys, so he will be accompanying us. Very nice of him. Little nippy.
Alright. So, unless there was anything else you guys wanted to do, by the way, you notice, Trip, that those 3 gnolls are following you.
Uh-huh.
At a reasonable distance, but they are following you.
Guys, the 3 gnolls are following me. Are we far enough away from everyone else? Like the rest of the gnolls?
Oh, yeah.
I say, tell them to go back and get their friends, and these 3 will be guaranteed the prettiest of the gnolls of your sisters. And then we
Tell
escape.
him,
I wave them over. The gnolls following me.
They approach.
tell him that you'll send your sisters to meet them at the camp.
Go tell the king and everyone else I'm about to get my sisters, and when you come back to right here, I'll give each of you a kiss.
Deception with
They're making
advantage.
themselves look very pretty right now.
You are a horrible female gnome. How can you do this to them, Trip?
Shit.
They bought it. They go scurrying off. Meat, 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 meat.
All right, now let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah,
I
so
turn
you
the
guys,
thing
you
off
guys
when they're out
hurry
of
and
range.
okay. So now, for resting or travel plans, it'll be dawn soon. I don't know if you guys want to rest at all.
How long would it take to get out of here?
It'll take, if you keep traveling without stopping, it's gonna take you until the next night to get to the summer realm, back to Morfana.
I
So
don't
basically
really
a
want
full
to
day
rest.
of travel.
I personally don't want to rest here very much. I prefer
Hey,
to rest
let's
on
get
the
out of here. Get back to the summer realm where it's safe.
Yes. And then we all rest and revel in our victory.
Okay. So give me a round of perception.
And we're walking at a pretty, brisk pace, I would imagine.
wait,
I'm
don't I
not
get
sure how to
advantage?
pronounce this. I'm gonna try. Goripta. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I
When
butchered
we're
that.
in the summer realm.
Oh, summer realm. Okay.
Okay, so Ammo, you're the first to notice that as you're approaching the border of the Summer Realm, you hear hooves behind. Not galloping, but coming at a pretty good pace. Canter, I guess, is the correct term.
Does it sound like two coconuts?
No, more thudding because there's no road.
Oh.
But same cadence, yeah.
I tell the party, hey, can you guys hear that? Sounds like horses.
Oh, it's probably the goddamn centaur.
I stop and I listen.
Getting closer, getting closer.
I'll turn around, see if I see anything.
Alright. After a few moments, you see that same centaur who had attacked you before approaching.
And he's
It doesn't.
approaching slowly, right?
Yeah, he's not making any aggressive overtures. And from what you've seen before, if he was going to attack, it would probably be a charge attack.
Yeah.
So he's approaching kind of cautiously.
Step towards the front and just wait for him to approach.
Okay. He gets about 30 feet away from you guys. And then I believe only Woody and Spruce would be able to understand his words. Unless you guys speak Elvish.
Nope.
I must apologize for my previous attack.
He's apologizing.
Tell him we forgive him.
They said we forgive you.
Did not know that you were not enemies.
You didn't know we weren't enemies.
It's understandable.
I have come to thank you for bringing peace to the realm. Now that the gnolls are fed, they will cease their endless butchering of other races, creatures.
Well, that's good.
What's good?
We stopped the butchering of gnolls and other race, or gnolls butchering other races.
Tell him heroic things is just what we do.
Heroic things is just what we do.
Excellent. Perhaps I can provide something to aid you in. And he reaches his pack.
Please hold. Gotta grab a book. Hold for book.
What is he grabbing?
A thing. It's a
think he's
thing. Oh my
giving us
god, it's a fucking
These
thing.
nuts.
Look down, he has a circle held beneath his leg. He's like, oh, fuck.
Here, I'm gonna give you this. Two for Fuji.
Yeah.
There wasn't. Ah, there we go. I figured that's what it was called. I just didn't want to give you guys the wrong name. He pulls out a small satchel. You accept?
Oh. Yes.
Scruffles is doing school things, and Buckle just got back from Tucson, so he's got to do, like, post-vacation stuff. He was gone for, like, a week and a half, 2 weeks almost, so I'm sure he's got a ton to do to get resituated. Doesn't give me a description, so fuck it, I'm just gonna make something up. They appear to be... The bag appears to contain, one for each of you, a ring, and they are all identical.
Ooh, we have
Copper
matching
bands
rings.
with flames etched onto them. These will keep you warm in the winter realm. It is necessary. Without these, you will freeze to death.
Thank you.
So you each now have a ring of warmth, which check in the compendium if it's in there. If not, I can tell you exactly what it does.
Where this ring of resistance to cold damage? Huh. Interesting. The One Ring.
Is it in the compendium? Okay. And for the people at home, I will read. While wearing this ring, you have resistance to cold damage. In addition, you and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as -50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ah, so this world uses the Fahrenheit system. Ah.
Apparently.
Tell him we say thank you.
They all say thank you.
Okay.
Ask him if he's
Get-
thirsty.
Get rid of the initiative.
Ask him what?
Ask him if he's thirsty.
Are you thirsty?
I have all that I need now. And I have you to thank.
He's good.
All right.
However, I must warn you. People were taken, many of them, by those wearing the Black Fist of Jaga.
Oh, no.
I believe it was a band of hobgoblins.
I'm gonna just keep repeating this to everyone.
If you can find them, please free them. Send them.
What realm were these hobgoblins in?
They came to the Autumn Realm. Left the Winter Realm.
Well, we are heroes. It is what we do. But we have other things to attend to real quick first.
Have my thanks. And he bids you a farewell.
Bye.
Centaur is not known for talking very much. It's totally in the scope of Centaur behavior that they don't really talk a whole lot. They tend to be quiet, very direct to the point. Ring of Canada resistance. Okay. Got you guys up. Back to Anna's realm. We can just montage ahead if you guys aren't gonna rest.
I would prefer not to. I wonder if that ring comes with a decanter of endless maple syrup too.
Decanter of endless slushies if you bring in it.
Really?
Or no. I guess it'd be decanter of endless tepid water.
That's how we could have a nice warm shower.
Yeah, I mean, I'm considering it. That's.
It's worth a shot.
I mean, yeah, if I feel like that's a possibility, I'm gonna try it.
All right, so you guys make it back to Morfana's realm. As you guys are walking through the forest, again, same thing as before. You're garnering the attention of the fairy creatures that are native to this area, and you get quite a parade of them following you. And Bennett, you recognize one face in particular is that of Bricklebottom,
Bricklebottom.
running up next to you with a hearty wave and kind of hugs you around your shin, basically.
Bricklebottom, it is fantastic to see you.
Yeah, he responds, but again, you don't know what he's saying. Tongues has worn off by now.
Yeah, I just, ruffle his
Yeah,
hand.
yeah. What's it called? Pantomime, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, he accompanies you, like walks like he's a member of the party, while the other fairy creatures are a bit more timid. They stay back, but he's not scared of you whatsoever. Knows that you're allies and friends of his. He
I keep him by
accompanies
my
you
side.
up to meet with Morfana. You guys are back. My stuff.
Morfana, we are returning very successfully. We have your items. Pete, please present them.
Aye. Lady Morfana, it is with great honor that I return this artifact to your possession, and ask only that you grant me the boon of life once again.
Yeah, I guess I could totally do that. So she takes the tear, fastens it around her neck, speaks very quickly some very ancient language that none of you understand that resonates throughout the trees and the hillsides. Seems like it's coming from all directions at once. Finally, in a flash of light, Pete Puffle stands there. No longer undead, but restored. Human living form.
Ah, that feels great! Morfana, you're a godsend.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking great. You guys did really well. I expected that to take way.
His Garrett fell in a hole and we don't know where he went.
Oh, honey, I'm sure he'll turn up. I mean, he's not gonna leave all this behind. Like, gestures to herself. Cleavage. Cleavage.
Yeah, he said he really liked to.
Well, of course he did. That's stupid. So yeah, don't worry about him, sweetheart. I'm sure he'll turn. Probably on Thursday.
We are happy to have been of assistance.
Cracking that fourth wall. Oh,
Even though-
right. You guys probably want, like, rewards and stuff, right?
It would be nice.
Alright, hold on. Let me see what I got. She reaches behind the dais and pulls out, like, a Santa's sack, basically, except it's green.
Is this like the Wizard of Oz? Here's my sack of goodies. Let me get something out for you.
Maybe. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to have each of you make some random rolls, and that is how I will accumulate what items that you are getting. And then you guys can decide as a party who is going to take what. Does that sound acceptable?
All right.
Alright.
Everyone set their
It's
items
the-
on the ground. Give everyone a fair chance to grab what
The
they
correct page. Sorry, I actually need.
want. Oh ho ho.
grab a pen so I can write all this stuff down. And we will start with you, Trip. Roll a D100. And roll a 2d4. Alright, next, ammo. Play D100.
Are we trying to get a higher roll, or is it just random?
Well, higher is usually better on tables. And roll 2d4, please. Table team! Right, Ewok. Roll a D100. Right. And 2d4. And Joey. A D100.
Nice.
Oh, dang.
What measly trinket does Morfana have for me, huh?
Oh, we haven't even gotten to that yet. You guys got more rolling to do. This was just to determine which table you roll. And then accompanying. I'm going to add up all the gold and then you guys can decide what you want to do with it. Alright. So we'll start with you again, Trip. Roll a D100. Add ammo next. Roll your D100. That's terribly fitting. Ewok, please. Roll that one again. So you guys get a bit of variety.
In a row. Because it's 37. Sorry.
And Joey, 100, please. I'm already seeing the jokes for this item.
Ooh, Bennett got an item that can attribute to jokes? Sweet.
I'll just round it. Okay. You've got 2,000 gold.
Each or in total?
You'll have to split that up. There's no way you guys can carry 2,000 gold unless it's in a bag of holding. So split that evenly among the party, please. With the exception of Garrett, obviously he's not here.
Oh, so he doesn't get a split?
I mean, if Dale is Dale in the right mindset
Yeah,
to
no,
know that
Dale
we
shouldn't
got
get a split
gold?
if Garrett doesn't. I mean, and 4 is an easy number to divide 2,000 by.
Right, so there's 4 of you. Pete's not taking any.
500 each.
So each Dale, Serafina, Bennett, and Spruce all get 500 gold. Now, just a moment. His Trip rolled a scroll, so I gotta figure out what scroll I'm gonna give him.
Scroll of summon chickens.
Not a thing. Could be.
Oh.
Wait. Scroll
Make-
upside down.
Make game rule information for it. So I need
Rise chicken.
beginning. I'll make it easy and make it a wizard scroll, so it's something you'll be able to use.
Any of you guys watch Westworld?
Nope.
New
Not even
HBO
sure really what that
show.
is.
Not sure when this will come in handy, but it probably will. You have a scroll of Tensor's floating disk. That's TENSER''S. Floating disk.
I
DISK.
now have 2 of them.
Awesome. You could make yourself a Tensor's floating disk sandwich.
Ooh.
I could do that thing where I do a split between the 2 while they're flying.
I'm imagining like Krillin's Destructo disc, you know? That's what I'm thinking.
Alright.
I'm not trying
Ammo,
get
you want to know
myself
what you
killed.
rolled? That was terribly on point. Potion of Fire Breath. So again, you guys don't have to take these now. I'm assuming Trip, you'll take the scroll, of course. So you've got a Potion of Fire Breath, a Potion of Hill Giant Strength, and an Oil of Slipperiness. And she's gonna tell you what each of these things are. So there's no, you guys don't need to roll Arcana or anything. She'll explain. I thought Westworld was amazing. Did you guys watch it?
Yeah, I watched it. I really liked it.
Not yet.
Did you
but
see what I
will.
posted in my Discord? I made a Westworld spoilers channel
Oh.
because I didn't want to just post something in like the lobby if people hadn't watched. It's not really a spoiler that I posted,
Yeah, I had that same thought.
right? This is the end of the road. This is where it all leads.
Yep.
No, there's a new Westworld. It just started on HBO, right?
Yeah, first episode was last night.
I think Shadzar is doing like the whole there's only one Ghostbusters, there's only one, you know.
Yulebrenner. Gold in them there hills. And of course, I'm assuming at this point you guys pretty much need to rest. You're all exhausted at this point. So go ahead and do your rest things. If you're going
I'll ask
to
Morfana for a nice meal before we...
Oh yeah, you guys have plenty to eat and additionally can fill up on ration. You can carry up to 20 rations. So if you have less than 20, you can fill up to 20. I liked Ghostbusters too. Why am I drippings with goo?
When I was a kid, the fucking dancing toaster just made me chuckle.
Your love is getting me higher. I thought Luke Cage was amazing.
Yeah, I'm about halfway through it right now.
Oh, you haven't even gotten to the best part then yet.
Oh, nope.
No
Yeah, I like it a
spoilers, no
lot. It
spoilers.
just like with real life thing going on, kind of bled into it and just.
I
But I
thought it was
really
really
liked
good.
it.
I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Because, I mean, like, all of the Defenders in general are kind of like B-list superheroes. Like, you've got the Avengers, and then you've got, like, the Defenders who are kind of like... They're not really quite up there with the Avengers. So, second rate sounds a bit bad. I wouldn't put it in those terms, but they're definitely on the... definitely on the silver team. They're not the starting offense. But yeah, I loved Luke Cage. I thought it was really well done. And like I said, just in general, I enjoyed watching it a lot more than I thought I would.
I will say that Luke Cage has one of the best like villains in any of in my opinion of anything in a long time.
Yeah. That was really well done.
Like the guy
Nah,
that
I think
portrayed
the-
him was spot on.
Jessica Jones was way better.
So I think now would be a good time for us to take a break. That's okay with you guys?
Yeah. And after you can tell what Bennett got.
Oh, that was everything. I listed everything.
Oh,
You guys
gotcha.
can
I was about to
figure
say,
out
like,
who gets
17,
what.
You got 3 items? Whew.
No, so the total of the items that you got was the Tensor's Floating Disc Scroll, a Potion of Fire Breath, a Potion of Hill Giant Strength, and an Oil of Slipperiness.
All right.
I'll take the fire breath thing.
Are you sure? That...
It fits. I feel like Seraphina might insist on taking that.
I need this.
I'm trying to
I
decide.
take
I'll
it
think
and I'm
about
just
it.
like,
Yeah, so Seraphina's got the Potion of Fire Breath, you've got a Potion of Hill Giant Strength, and an Oil of Slipperiness up.
oil of slipperiness.
Potion of Hill Giant Strength, I believe, turns your strength to a 19.
Bennett would love the oily of slipperiness. Or the oil of slipperiness.
Oily of Slipperiness.
Wants to be oily with that
It's
oil.
a mouthful.
Sounds like something Bennett would get some use out of. And he's tiny.
Oh
so it'd
god,
be-
And
chances are.
you guys don't have to take any of it. And 2 people can take, you know what I mean? It's totally up to you how you want to divide that among the party.
No one's rushing to take the potion of hill giant strength. I'll take that too. Imagine an oily,
An oily hill
Tiny.
giant? Gross.
yeah, tiny little.
Which way
Bennett,
to the
oily,
gym?
And a hill giant could do anything. You know?
Morphana's also going to ask you, do you like being dead? Or undead, rather?
I don't like the fact that I cannot taste food anymore, but I like the appearance aspect of it. Is there a way you can make myself look unique and weird and awkward and unappealing, but still allow me to taste food?
Come closer and stick out your tongue. She just takes her finger, which glows bright green, and then, like, just smears it down the length of your tongue. You feel like a gentle warmth in your mouth, and suddenly you can taste things normally like you used to be able to.
Is she close enough to where I could just plant a kiss on her or try to? Like,
Sure.
I would just love to plant a big old fat kiss on the lips.
She stops you.
Okay, well,
No rolls required. Legendary action. Shut
Fair
down.
that'd be Bennett's knee-jerk reaction.
You're really sweet, but I am holding out for good. Thank you.
He is quite handsome.
I mean, I know I'm a bad bitch, but I'm very loyal.
I respect that.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think this would be a good chance for us to take a break. Just put your cameras up when it's back. Well, actually, no, I don't have to mute. No music this time around. It's gonna. You guys are gonna have to sit in silence. Unfortunately, I have some things I need to set up, which require me to be able to hear. And yeah, no music this time. I'm sorry, guys. But next break, I will get. Some. So don't go anywhere, guys. Again, thank you for all the follows and donations. You guys have been fucking unreal tonight. I really, really appreciate all of your beautiful faces up in this chat. Just spending your time here is such a huge compliment. So thank you very much. We will be right back. What up, chat? Hello, Sea Turtle. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I don't have any music or audio right now. I'm busy setting something up for the next segment of the stream, which is I have a lot of things to keep track of. So it's audio related. I can't have music playing at the same time, so bear with me. I'm sorry, I usually have music playing for you. We will be continuing shortly. Alright, we are back. Let me get everyone muted. See.
For the record, Bennett would have gorged himself on food that night.
Oh, I'm sure.
Until,
Sure.
like,
Getting his taste buds back, finally able to savor the flavors.
no con save required. He throws up after eating it. He eats so much.
And then eats more.
Yep. Until I pass out from just exerting too
Inspired
much
by
energy.
the Knolls.
Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to keep up with him.
Yeah, so you guys have a lovely night's sleep. Wake the next day. Find Pete looking very jacked. Much more vibrant, definitely alive, and seems to have grown in musculature quite a bit. I feel great, lads! And lass.
You look almost as strong as I do.
You look like a real buffalo.
Real quick, before you guys go, Fire Lady, your fairy dragon friend really likes you, and he's totally bummed that you're not able to understand what he says. So she beckons you closer like she's gonna whisper something in your ear. And she blows in your ear.
What happened? What did she?
Little
what did she
fairy
do?
dragon lights on your shoulder and says, "Good morning." You can
Hi.
understand him, but nobody else.
Hi.
And know that it's not like you can understand the language, it's just like a special bond that she's placed between that whenever he speaks, you'll be able to understand him. You get a pet.
Who are you saying hi to?
Yay!
Who is there?
My little friend. Hi.
And then it just starts tearing up. It is so beautiful. Marthana, you were too nice.
Alright, so the next thing on our agenda is we've got to get out of the Arboretum. The only way out is through the Winter Realm. Should go pretty swimmingly.
Thought you might say that.
It used to be under the heel of the Betrayer, but he's been locked up for centuries now. Gesundheit, Trip.
What should we expect to encounter in the Winter Realm?
First, before I answer that, I need...
A the mention of
Ammo.
Winter Realm surfing is like, ugh. She like
I
shivers
believe
a
it was
little bit.
ammo. Ammo, make an intelligence check.
She likes the hot weather. Intelligence saver check.
Check.
We got these cool rings.
Well,
so-
they're the
Check.
same anyway.
Okay, you've definitely seen the name Betrayer before. Back in the labyrinth. You guys opened up that jar and that black thing came out and disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Jar said Betrayer on it. So Pete's under the assumption that the Betrayer is still in prison.
Did I do that?
What? Why you looking like that, all funny like?
Looking behind Garrett.
Well, come on out with it. What do you know? I can tell you're hiding something.
What is it?
Well, you see, the thing is, and then I cast silence. I'm just kidding.
Throws up his hands.
Well, you see, well, we were in the, what was that place? That place called again? The Tower of whatever it was. The
Tower of Primus. You're still technically in the tower. Just this is a pocket dimension.
well, we were in the tower, and we had to find our way through, and before we got to the portal that led us out here, we may have found an urn.
Gadzooks, tell me it isn't so. You didn't loose the betrayer.
No, what?
Yes, I
The hell are they talking-
released the
Is
betrayer.
he
It was my fault.
like big and smoky looking?
Oh, he's lost to evil, that one. Used to be one of us Crimson Cloaks, until Jaga's torments drove him mad. He abandoned his oaths and went after Jaga. Many people died because of him.
Is that why he's called the Betrayer?
Aye,
I am
because he
so sorry.
betrayed his oaths. He's nothing but hate.
I am responsible for releasing that creature.
Oops.
I am
Well,
sorry.
There's
What
no
hell
use
is-
crying over spilled betrayers. We're just gonna have to figure out a way to not die by his savage hand. That being
Maybe he'll
said,
be nice because
he'll
she let him
probably
out.
kill all of us. And then
Even
raise
if
us as his
we're-
undead minions, as he is off to do.
Even if we're on his side against Jaga?
Aye. That's the trick, isn't it? We've got to convince him that he needs us alive. And then
I'm no good dead.
and in control of our own faculties to help him bring down Jaga.
That seems
Then
very simple.
you have proven yourself as a diplomat. Do you think you can talk him down?
Oh, don't worry. As I said before the other day, I can tongue anyone.
Well, I suppose it's the best shot we've got.
It sounds like a simple quest to me.
The enemy of my enemy.
You know,
is my
you'd think
friend.
so, but the betrayer. Oh, good jeez, Torshan. With a $10 holla says, "Gadzooks." Let's get some love up, please. Thank you. You guys have been unreal with the donations tonight. Thank you so much, Torshan. Good to see you
One
again,
step
brother.
Closer.
Getting closer to them cottage cheese noodles.
Yum.
He'll be the best birthday present dog could ever give.
Oh yeah, because
All right.
it's right around Trip's birthday.
Another thing you've got to keep in mind. The Winter Realm is the realm of the undead. There's no life there. All death. And the betrayer, if he's reclaimed his corpse, is not alone.
Every man deserves some friends.
More like a band of mercenaries, really. Sell swords and the like. But of course they're gonna be undead too, under his sway. How much do you know about the undead?
Very,
He's one, and I point at Bennett.
What up, Classy?
I know that the undead can still be handsome. Yes.
Alright, well, you see, sometimes when a paladin falls from grace, doesn't atone for his sins before he dies, he becomes a powerful undead creature known as a Death Knight.
That's inviting.
Have hero classes been introduced?
No, Trip. You are not allowed to be a Death Knight. And you'll shortly see why. You and Bennett can please roll me Arcana checks.
You got it, boss.
See if you are at all familiar with what a Death Knight is. Bennett, you know that they're extremely powerful. Powerful in terms of if this goes wrong, you're probably getting one. As a group, all at once.
And so you're telling me this betrayer is a Death Knight? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. He's nothing but hate. Bloodlust for Jaga.
Well, we're trying to take down Jaga, so maybe, just maybe, we can convince him not to kill us.
Well, he's
Help us.
reckless. He can't be trusted to keep his word. But he is powerful.
Very
So maybe
powerful.
an enemy of my enemy of my enemy is my friend, sort of maybe?
Now, I have a question for you. Being an undead myself, do I run the risk of being controlled by him?
I don't know. Probably. I wouldn't put it past him. But you're not
Guys.
all quite undead, are you? I saw you
No, wait,
scarfing down last night.
Yes, I can taste food now.
Alright, open up, let's have a look at it.
What, my tongue?
Yes, let's have a look at it.
I open my mouth.
Oh, nice shade of pink. Not all black and leathery like it was before.
Yes, I like the look, but I did not much like the taste. But Morfana is as strong as she is beautiful, and she gave me my tongue back.
Aye, that she is. Alright, so
But
do you
I
have any
like-
other questions or preparations before we make our way to the Winter Realm?
I have something very important. In
Alright,
case I do get controlled, I want there to be a question or a safe thing you can ask me, and that only we would know the answer to, and we decide it now before anything could happen.
oh, like our code word.
Yes, you would ask me what is my favorite food. All right.
And you'll say a bus.
If I answer anything other than a bus, then I am under the control of this Knight of Death.
Sounds good to me. Boss, got it.
Boss,
I've spent
Look who
quite a
came
bit
up
of
with that.
time underneath one recently,
I don't know.
much to my chagrin and dismay.
I don't even know what a bus is, but I'm under it.
Exactly.
No, a bus is my mother used to travel, and they're like a cart for many people, a traveling cart. Bus is a colloquial term for certain regions.
It's like a caravan.
Yes, oh, exactly like a caravan, just a different word for it. Huh?
Right. Now this
Public
betrayer
transportation.
is a goddamn megalomaniac. Gets off on people serving him. Right? That's another thing to keep in mind.
Do you know if you have a
Hubris!
favorite food?
Hubris is the word. Thinks he's too strong to die, which of course, if that were true, he wouldn't have ended up dead in the first place. But we're not gonna be able to kill him. Short of a miracle.
We try diplomacy.
Hey, Morfana, do you have any miracles?
No, honey, I'm fresh out.
Damn.
She spent her last one on
Bennett's tongue.
Bennett's tongue.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
It is worth it. Come on.
Quick, rip it back out and give it
Cut
back.
it off!
No, I don't. No.
I
Alright,
don't
My
think it
tongue, you
works
get
that
anywhere near
way.
me.
So are you guys ready to continue to the Winter Realm?
Yes.
I'm making sure that my ring is faceted to me.
Yes.
Yes, are you all
Same.
wearing your rings?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
and the fairy dragon doesn't need one. He gains the same benefits as from yours, Ammo, as long as he's close to you.
Actually, quick question: does the ring require attunement?
Nope, does not.
Okay, I'm gonna enter the Winter Realm without the ring, just to see how it feels on my undead skin.
Okay.
And if it's cold immediately, then I'm popping on.
So, you guys start traveling. He kind of takes you on a shortcut. So you basically go through kind of a corner of the Autumn Realm and then go right into the Winter. So you don't have to worry about seeing the gnolls again, making good on your empty promises.
No, they don't know who Spruce is, so...
So you make it into the Winter Realm, and as soon as you step in, Bennett, it's like stifling cold. Like, almost is locking you up with how cold it is.
Oh, that is cold. All right, ring on.
Okay. After a moment, you start to loosen up a little bit. And now, you know, it's still cold. Like, you guys can still tell that it's cold, but it's not hurting you. It's not hindering. But you're, at this point, trudging through basically waist-deep snow. Alright, this is gonna be a long, hard slog, alright? We've got to make our way to the Black Tree. That's where the portal out is.
How are you holding up, Serafina? I know this is uncomfortable, to say the least, for you.
If we, or I don't know if I had one or not, but if I have a cloak, I'd like have it up like over my head and like huddled in as much as I can.
Look cold.
I'm much more used to the toasty warm weather of the desert.
Yeah, we will make sure our business here is
Yeah,
concluded
the
quick.
flames on your head are flickering a bit lower than usual. But you also have the extra warmth of your fairy dragon friend who's curled up around your neck like a scarf. And
Yay,
hiding
scarf.
inside your hood.
Oh,
So shared body warmth. And like most
He's keeping
smaller...
my neck warm.
mini space heater. Yeah.
He's putting off a bit of heat for a cold-blooded animal.
Well, he is a dragon.
Yeah, it's true. He's got that
I'm
inner
assuming
fire.
He can breathe some sort of fiery type substance.
Okay. Luckily, however, for you guys, even though you're going through waist-deep snow, you can tell that it is on a decline. So you're basically going downhill. So that helps make it a little bit easier. But it doesn't take very long for you guys to start feeling the effects of just having to trudge through this waist-deep snow.
Once I notice we're going downhill, can I be like, let's sled?
Yes.
What do we have to sled with?
Yeah, how are you gonna do that?
How will...
Are there any trees?
Okay,
It
here's
is
what
a-
Bennett's gonna try to do.
It is a frozen wasteland.
What about on one of your patches? You got anything for that?
I bet you do. I'm almost certain that you do. Hey, what's up, Chaka? No, Variel, it's like a fireman's coat. So it's flame retardant.
My hair is magic.
So, the immovable rod is a flat iron rod. Could I try and snowboard down?
It's way too thin.
Alright. Figured.
Trip, did you find anything in your cloak?
Really? Nothing?
Unless a ladder would work.
Maybe.
Like a small cooking pan.
Maybe not a ladder, but a ladder in conjunction with other materials. You can make a long, like, toboggan.
I have hemp rope. And some lanterns. Oh, I have a steel mirror. That's probably too small.
Besides, don't you guys have, like, animal skins galore piling up in your inventory? I'm sure some of you guys do. Probably not Bennett. I don't think he was with us when you guys were skinning stuff.
What about the rowboat? Or did we already use that?
I don't have a rowboat.
It says there's a rowboat.
I don't remember
I
you
see my
guys.
cook's utensils come with.
You
some
guys
small
wouldn't have been
pot-
carrying a rowboat around.
No, in the one of the patches.
No, it's not one of the ones I rolled.
Yeah, he
Oh.
didn't get that one. So yeah, I mean, if yeah, if only you had a folding bathtub.
I don't know how great that would work.
Not great.
You'd go
That's
like
how it
5
would work.
feet and it would
Not
fall
great.
over.
Who's like the widest one of us that would function the best as like a sled to be ridden down a hill? Who's the widest of us?
You're
Have
all
we picked
pretty.
up any
You're all pretty
shields?
slender, but Dale's still pretty. Dale's basically a plank of wood right now, so
Dale, can we
Please,
attempt
yeah,
to
can
sled
we-
you down the hill?
oh, like that new movie with Daniel Radcliffe, Swiss Army Man. I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen previews.
Yeah, I saw that preview with that scene in it. But yeah, come on, Dale, be friendly. We want to sled down the hill. Come on.
Try.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try.
Just
I'll go
roll a
first.
d20.
I would too.
Just a d20.
Nope, only one person can ride Dale. Nailed it! You just coast down to the bottom of this hill. So you're a good mile
my
ahead of
God.
everybody else at this point.
I get carried away in the how awesome I'm sledding down, and I go a little bit further.
I see this happen, and I'm like, Woody,
Yeah,
let's
so-
go! And I jump
so-
on his back.
So you basically like tied Dale's ankles together and arms against the side and literally like Shaun White rode like a snowboard down the mountainside or hillside rather. Amazing. Amazing.
I could unfurl the rolled up tent that I have, and maybe that would work.
You could use that with a ladder and make a toboggan.
There we go.
Is that what you want to do?
How many would that fit?
It'd fit the rest of you guys. It's a ladder, so it's pretty long.
It's 24.
We should do it.
As long as you guys are able to get like good momentum, you should coast right down.
I can use my swords and just
As oars.
yeah.
Well, like I said, it's a decline, so like I said, once you get some momentum going. So I'm assuming Ewok is gonna probably be the one putting this craft together. He is the
actually do have a
craftiest.
rowboat.
You do have a rowboat?
Yeah, it says 12-foot row, so I never typed in boat.
God damn it, Rip. So you're gonna
Oh.
use your rowboat?
I kind of
I
like
got two
this ladder
ladders.
with the yeah. I kind of like this ladder with the tent deal.
Either way is
I
fine.
like
Just
it.
let me know which you're doing so I know what to have you roll.
What would be more useful, a ladder or a rowboat later on?
Probably a rowboat.
It's only like a one-time use thing.
Yeah, okay, I'll use the ladder.
Let's make
Ladder
a
it is.
toboggan.
Alright, so Ewok, roll a d20 for me.
All right, here we go. Come on, RNG.
Good enough. You guys don't quite coast down as smoothly and effortlessly as Bennett did on his Dale board.
Damn.
But you guys, you catch up quickly and you make it to the bottom of the decline. Give me a round of perception. As look, it seems the further you go, the harsher the weather gets. It's like blizzard conditions, so white out. I'm figuring that into the DC, so you don't have to worry about it. Alright, Ewok. Very far off in the distance, you can see something that's not just flat, frozen wasteland. It's, like I said, whiteout conditions. You can definitely see something a couple miles away.
I will relay that to the party.
Is it somebody admiring my awesomeness?
Additionally, something to note that it is completely dark here. The realm is forever in twilight. No stars and no moon overhead. Just clouds. Thick, overcast. Snow and ice.
I don't even notice because I can see just fine all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, is that, are people with dark vision still fine?
Yep. If you have dark vision, you're good.
I can see.
Dale's the only one that can't see right now because Garrett's not here.
Yeah, you guys are basically dragging Dale. The Dale board.
Yeah.
We put like one of those like horse things in his mouth, and he's like laying on the ground, and someone's just dragging him.
I
And the eye
can't wait to
protector so it
hear
doesn't get
Scruffle's
startled, you know?
reaction. Her reaction to what we did is gonna
I
be
am going
great.
to go ahead.
Oh, we turned Dale into a snowboard, by the way.
We need to play it off that she's actually just a snowboard, and let her see how long it takes her to realize she's not actually a snowboard.
Yeah, you got someone spinned on the wheel and you got turned into a board. That's weird.
Oh, we haven't really had a chance for skill spin. Let's see.
Spin on the wheel. Dale gets turned into a snowboard.
Alright, so please hold before characters. Right. Sound on. Go. So yes, where you see a stone pedestal, book lies on top, surrounded in blue energy. The entire book. Beyond
what is
that is a large black tree. It appears to be anchored in place by large pylons sticking out of the ground and chains that have been on the tree so long that it has actually grown into the tree itself.
Well, Pete, what is this? Is this the three of which you spoke of?
Aye, this is it. It's a bit quiet here. Too quiet.
Now is not the time for cliches. Pete,
It's always a time for a good cliche.
I agree, actually. I don't know what I was saying.
It's a little too raff. No one's gonna get that.
So what do we do with this three?
Alright. Well, the words must be spoken to activate the portal. Looking at you, Mr. Wizard Man.
What are the words?
It's written in that book over there.
It seems too simple. What is the catch? It seems very easy.
Aye, it seems that way. Don't touch the book, only read from it. I mean, unless you want to lose a hand.
Anything else we should know? Or you should know?
Keep your heads on a swivel. The dead are everywhere, whether you see them or not.
I'm gonna use the
I wasn't finished. Can I finish? Excuse me, please, can I finish?
I'm gonna let you finish, but
The Canadian government has apologized for those allegations.
Be aware, the ground beneath all this snow and ice, it's from an old battlefield, littered with the dead, waiting only to be awakened. We should probably not do that. Alright, well, wizard stuff, go ahead.
Okay, everyone come up. I'm not going up to it alone.
Yeah, one person stand on his left, one on his right, one behind him, and then one, well, Dale can continue eating leaves.
I'm gonna use the passive perception and check for traps.
Okay, move your token. Did I not put you on?
Yeah, I don't see.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. We lost Ewok. you're on this map.
Yeah, I was on the knoll map. It's because I was up north of the map.
Oh yeah, I didn't get you grouped up with everyone. So that's cool. No worries. Quick fix. Where is Woody? It's like, okay,
Don't know
there's your
what it is,
toboggan.
Frankie.
I'm out. All right, there you go.
Oh. Oh. Be back. Looks like Ewoks DC.
Oh yeah,
No,
your
I see
camera
him.
froze.
yeah, I see ammo. I can't hear or see anyone else. I just see ammo.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi,
You
ammo.
That's
only
weird
see
because
me.
I can hear Ewok.
Yeah, I
We'll
can
give it
hear
a second for the call to correct itself.
Dog says to give it a second, Ewok.
Yeah, I'm getting it. It's DC'd
Oh.
for me.
you. I see him.
I still see
Cameras
Ewok.
move.
It's a good way to. Oh, there he is. Now he's back. Welcome back, brother. All right, so you do not see any traps, but go ahead and move your token up. Still.
Assuming up is north, I'm gonna be looking off in that direction for stuff.
Yep. You just see this giant tree. The only movement you see is the tree being moved by the wind.
All right. Keep my horse on the swivel.
Its black branches and trunk a stark contrast to the blinding white
Here, Thog.
snow
Oh, there's
around.
Thog, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just keep watching out.
All right. Yeah, it looks like Ewok's having some activity issues. I'll make sure he's not like background downloading anything from Steam, Battle.net.
Are you background downloading anything?
Hmm.
There he is.
Hey. Eh?
Yeah, it's like he's popping in and all.
Yeah, I shouldn't be. Like,
Yeah, I have a perfect connection with them.
Weird. Alright, well, seems okay for now. We'll continue. Yeah, you don't notice any traps. Trip, what are you doing?
I will roll Arcana.
The text before you is written in Ionic. However, it is in a cipher. You'll have to crack the code in order to know the correct command.
Puzzle time?
Puzzle time!
Yay!
Hey.
Love puzzles.
It's a simple one. You can all roll intelligence, and I'll see if you guys are able to figure it out.
Nailed it.
Awesome. Yeah, it takes you about 20 minutes, but you're able to figure out the cipher. Speak the words.
Yes.
Yes.
Trip, make up the words. Doesn't matter because it's draconic.
am I here?
You're sort of here. You keep coming in and out for me. Like you're here for a
I can
second,
hear.
and then it stops, and then you're here for another second. It stops.
You just wanted me. You want me to call me back? Because I can hear and see everyone, except for you. I can't hear you, and he cut again.
Yeah, I would say leave the call, exit out of VC completely, open it back up, and then call you back. Sound good?
Yep.
Yeah, that you guys are saying the same thing at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. So, please hold. Technical difficulties. We'll get Ewok back in.
That was a pretty simple puzzle. Good job.
Yep. Good
I
job.
did it.
And once again, Ammo got it. Well, I didn't want to have like an actual cipher that would take. I felt that would have been punitive and unnecessary.
The characters can figure
That's
it
just
out.
because
We
I'm not
can't.
talking into my microphone. I think I'm gonna try moving my microphone back to where it was before, because unless I'm aiming my face at it, it doesn't pick up what I'm saying.
What stand are you using for like right now? Like how do you have it?
It's just a tripod on my desk. I don't have a fancy boom arm.
I have a fancy boom arm, sort of.
Well, I have several fancy boom arms.
It's
I
just
can
a
get,
clamp with a
we can do some
thing.
good stands if you want, like real cheap ones that are real simple. And, like,
Yeah,
Mine
it's more of like a space issue than anything.
Mine
one
was
that's like real low profile and
$13.
some suggestions.
All right. Yeah, my microphone's been acting. I don't know exactly why. Actually, I bet I know why. Okay, this should be better. Should be a little bit better now. As far as not trailing off at the end of my words. Alright, so we're all in call now. Everything's good. Let's continue before the, a boom harm. Boom arm.
Boo marm.
Klepto Barracuda necktie.
Oh, impressive.
The
Klaatu.
ground begins to
Vrata.
quake beneath your feet. I need nobody to make a dexterity save because you're partially being held up by the snow that's up to your waist. So you guys might fall a little bit, but kind of, you know, you get yourselves back up real quick. I'm not going to make you roll dexterity saves, because even if you did fall, it's not like a real fall or anything like that.
We get knocked down.
I didn't think Bennett would kind of enjoy it. Whee!
The trunk of the tree, the seams begin to split open, revealing a void. Stepping out of that void, on horseback, is a heavily armored individual. Eyes like red coals of burning hatred.
It is nice to meet you.
Steps forward from out of the tree.
I step to the front. My name is Bennett Hornswilly. It is nice.
Silence!
All right.
Why have you freed me?
To kill Jacques.
Yes, Jaga must die.
Death to Jaga.
Yep. See, we have the same goal, so we thought we could be friends.
You know, we actually figured we'd run into you, and we have the same goal, yes.
You are nothing but weaklings, useless to me. I have all the help I need.
Stepping in from the void behind him are two other individuals.
Onslaught. Dirge. Show these fools who they are messing with.
And you guys can go ahead and roll initiatives.
We weren't messing with anyone.
He just wants to see how strong we are.
Onslaught and Dirge, played by unnamed special guests. And as Onslaught and Dirge emerge from the tree, skeletal figures all around you begin to rise up out of the snow. cue death rattle skeleton noises. Insert stock skeleton noise here.
I'm picturing
spooky
like
side
intro to
door.
spooky, scary skeletons.
All right, let's put this in the correct order. All right, Onslaught, Dirge, are you ready?
Yar.
Kill them.
Yes. All right, so we're gonna start with the players. Bennett, you may go first.
All right, I'll just go ahead and chill touch this. I can see the creature, right? It's within range.
What creature?
The one of the two that emerged that he's telling to fight us.
Well, you have quite a few adversaries. You've
Well, the
got
nearest one.
12 skeletons, Onslaught, Dirge, and the Betrayer.
Yeah, nearest one then.
Pick left or right.
Left.
Okay, so that'll be this one.
So, can't regain hit points, which I don't think is an issue. Until then, hand clings to the target. If I hit an undead, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Well, let me just pull that up real quick. K is after A. In the alphabet, I know my alphabet. Guys, I know my alphabet.
Do you? I haven't learned it yet. Haven't had that.
Okay, and that was 6 necrotic damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Your damage has been noted.
All right.
Spruce.
I'm gonna magic missile level 2. I can't do 4. I was just thinking 4.
Yeah, you can't cast level 4 spells, you cheater.
Oh,
You
that's
cheaty
4d4
cheater.
plus 4.
Who are
Here we-
you? Magic missiling?
I'm gonna kill the guy with the cool name Onslaught. Or attack him.
Oh, attacking Onslaught. I see.
15!
Alright, that was 15 damage to Onslaught.
I'll let everyone else deal with the skeletons. I'm gonna do my mage crap.
Alright. This is awesome. I love having special secret guests. And you guys can't hear each other. I'm at the nexus of all realities. Dale.
Prince?
What's Dale gonna do? Run and punch. One
Yep.
punch.
Well, run as best as he can through the snow.
Yeah, you guys can take
Uh.
your normal movement through here. I'm not gonna worry about difficult terrain. It's fine.
Hang on, how far can Dale go?
Hello, KSI
50.
Caliber. Also, chat, I'm sorry, I have like a shit ton of things going on right now, and so if I miss anything in chat, the extra rule of DMing while streaming applies. I might not catch everything that happens in chat, so don't hate me. I love you guys. I can't pay attention to chat and everything else. I got a lot to keep
Yeah.
track of here.
Dale is gonna go there because that's all the movement he's got.
Seraphina.
She is gonna.
Also, Emo, how do you always end up with adjacent initiatives when you're playing an extra character? It's terribly convenient.
I get very lucky. I'm gonna hit that one with Sacred Flame.
Yeah, tabletop audio actually has some really good, like, ambient tracks.
He's gonna make a DC save.
Which
Okay,
one?
7.
Ping, please?
Stay at 1. Hang on. Stay at 1.
Okay. Dexterity save. He passes.
Oh yeah, is Ewok's camera not on screen?
Oh, shoot. My bad. Good looks.
Oops.
Let me fix that. And KSI Caliber, thank you for the follow. See, I'm already getting brain damage. There we go. Now he walks back. Wave to the people. They missed your face.
Yay!
Nice. Alright, and that brings us to Woody.
I am going to take out my bow and shoot at the one that Spruce was shooting at.
That would be Onslaught, who is this one.
Right there. Yep, I'm
Dirge,
gonna pop
kill.
pop one in his cranial cavity.
Oh, don't move
And
yet.
I'm gonna miss.
It's not your turn, Onslaught.
Oh, you said it was.
No, no,
Sorry.
no, no. Somebody was targeting you
Okay.
and missed. They had a 10. All right, goody gumdrops. My turn. All right, well the betrayer is gonna hold an action because he can. Onslaught, you may go first.
Somehow, I have a feeling. TPK incoming, just because, simple fact, there's a Death Knight right there in the middle that could one-shot us all.
Nah, we can take down these guys. Things.
Onslaught will use second
This
wind.
is my skeptical face.
Okay. Onslaught appears to have a renewed vigor.
Not to mention, I bet these guys are much higher level than we are.
But there's two
You're
of them
gonna
and
be
one of us,
fine.
Yeah,
And does
but
that
there's
complete
two
your
of
turn,
them,
Onslaught?
5 of us,
Yes.
and
All right.
12 skeletons.
Onslaught
Dirge,
would
you
have
may
killed
go.
I am going to cast vicious mockery upon this weakling in the front.
Which would be Bennett Hornsweely, I believe.
Yes.
Is in the
I thought
front?
you said Dirge. Yep.
Yes.
I mean, these skeletons over here haven't moved.
All right,
What
and
do they
you
look
should
up?
be able to cast that right from your character
Moved
sheet.
Yet.
Oh, you've been targeted, Bennett, by vicious mockery. You need to make a wisdom save. Oh, and he passed. Hold on, I have to...
Laugh at your feeble attempt and no more.
Let me read this spell real quick. Okay, so no effect on a pass. And does that complete your turn, Dirge?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No worries. This is new to all of us. All
I think
right.
someone in the chat is saying that they can't hear us.
They might not be able to.
I can hear us.
Say something?
Talk, talk, talk.
Yeah, they should be able to hear you.
Yeah,
It's
I can hear
popping up.
myself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I heard you too, Deepak.
Hear him through what?
I'm talking
no,
to
then.
the gentleman in Discord, sorry. Alright. So now it's my turn.
with a bunch of skeletons.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they got plenty.
incoming pain.
They have all the moves, like Jagger.
They would never hurt one of their own. I am practically a skeleton.
Dale's not.
I feel like I'm meditating right now because I'm just like, skeletons.
Well, there is a lot of them.
I know.
Even if they don't hit
And
that
they
hard.
have a bone to pick with us.
Ah!
That's good.
All right. Let's see what I got for attacks here. I'm gonna do 2 attacks on Dale with advantage. So remind me again, what is Dale's armor class? What am I rolling against there?
13.
I can hit that. Alright, so these mooks are attacking with their short swords. They can't be trusted with a long sword, apparently. Alright, first attack is a hit. Second attack, it's a 14, so also a hit. Oh, Dale takes 12 damage as the skeletons move in and start hacking him to bits. Still shaking off the effects of those magic mushrooms. And I've also got 2 attacks on Bennett.
If it's one of the ones that I hit with my chill touch, it has disadvantage.
That was
Okay,
like almost
so this
half my
first
health.
one will
Well,
be
Dale's.
a disadvantage. It's a 15.
My AC is 15.
Okay. And second one with advantage also hits.
Yeah.
Total damage is 9.
Alright.
And the betrayer just sits atop his skeletal seed. Skeletal steed. Skeletal seed. That sounds gross. That's gross. Sorry guys. So sorry about that. His skeletal steed and simply overlooks the ensuing battle. Bennett, it is your turn.
If I centered it on this little group here to the right, could I shatter all of them? So right next
Ping
to
where
me
you're
is-
centering it.
Yes, right there.
Ping a square.
Okay, then right here.
Does that hit you as well? Nope.
No, 10-foot radius.
Yeah. So what kind of saves do they have to make?
Constitution.
All right. And these will be in order clockwise from you. So the closest one will be the first one, the next one diagonal will be the next one, then up to that one. Yep, correct.
Alright, save DC is 13.
Okay. One is immune, or rather takes 1 damage. Constitution. So the first one rolled a 14, I got a natural 20, a fail, a 15, a 4, and a nat 1, so full damage on that one.
Okay, so the ones that succeeded take half that, and ones that did not take that.
Alright, and this one just gets obliterated, because he takes
And if
max
they are
damage.
wearing any non-magical objects, like their swords or whatnot, then those are damaged as well. Anything in the spells area.
Let's see. So what was the DC again?
13.
Okay, so the first guy passed, so he takes half. This guy takes 1. That guy failed, so he took 11. Next guy passed. Failed. Okay.
I'm just making sure I keep track of the damage.
Yep, yep.
Noted. Good spell.
Yeah.
Spruce. For a low-level
keep-
spell, it's very useful.
Yeah. A focus fire onslaught with another level 2 magic missile. Pew!
Oof. Got that onslaught, another 13 damage of magic missiles from Spruce Wayne, trying to focus you down. He's laughing at you.
Hear a cackle from the distance.
Dale!
He's gonna hit the ones near him, starting with the one on the left. Hang on, what level are you? Level 4. Okay, she doesn't have the extra attack, but she does have key, so okay. So first, the one on the left.
Yep. Hit.
And then the one on the right.
Miss.
And then she's gonna use a key. He is gonna use a key. Keep forgetting it's a he. To hit the one on the right again.
Please, genders in 2016. That is it.
Hiya. Boom.
7 heard. Right. Seraphina.
Okay. One moment. Just gotta check something.
Also, don't forget you're a cleric, because Chad will fucking lose their mind.
What?
Look at your cleric abilities and not just your spells. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, the whatchamacallit thingy?
Turn.
Hang on.
There is a season. Turn, turn,
I've-
turn.
I had too many windows open because I have Dale's and mine and spell tabs and too many things. I have to sift through them to find the right one. Fuck, where is it? My divinity thingy?
Channel divinity,
Channel
turn
divinity.
undead.
Oh,
What is
fuck,
the
dude.
radius on it? Because
Well, you
it
ha-
just says that that's what it is. Doesn't give me a radius.
You can look it up in the compendium.
So what, I just check under turn undead?
Yep. It should pop up as one of your cleric abilities. If it doesn't, you can Google it. Just turn undead 5e. I make you guys look this up so you'll remember it easier for next time. I'm a teach it, so I'm helping with like Lynn, and
Is Turn
30
Undead better
feet.
than it was in 3.5?
it's a hell of a lot easier, I'll tell you that.
It's 30 feet. Anything that can see or hear me within 30 feet. Wisdom. And it's turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. It's not a very big radius. I'm definitely gonna have to move, so hang on. Okay, so that one doesn't get it, and that one doesn't get it, but all the rest of them are within range. Just those two. Unless Woody were to move,
Nope,
What do you
can't
mean?
trade
Detail.
places.
scoot into his spot.
Nope,
Huh?
you'll just have to do the best you can with what you've got.
I could always delay and be like, hey Woody, move!
So is that what you're doing?
Hang on. Let me put me back where I was. Hang on. Let me make sure I'm going back. Okay, yes. I'm gonna delay until Woody can move. I go, hey Woody, move over!
Okay, Woody, go ahead.
Joke's on you, I was already planning on moving.
Perfect.
As much as I would like to keep blasting at Onslaught and Derp, sorry, Onslaught and Dirge, I'm going to stow my short bow and walk over beside Dell and help Dell out. And then next turn I'll take out my short swords.
Okay. Seraphina, you may take your turn.
Okay. And now they're all within range, so they must make wisdom saves, which I'm assuming is going to be the same.
9.
Now, does that
Same spell
include
save?
me? Because I am undead. And it does not specify anywhere in there that it's creatures that you choose.
I think it does include you.
Yeah, I'm
Sure
pretty
does.
sure it would.
Roll high.
Wisdom save. I'll let you roll, roll yours first. It just
You
means that
fail.
he has to a turn creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there is nowhere to move,
someone
the
attack
creature can
him.
use the dodge action.
If someone hits Bennett, it'll snap him out of it.
Yeah, use a bonus action to trip him when he's running by.
What's the DC on these?
It's 13.
Okay. Pass, fail.
Literally 3 20s, you fucking serious? What are the
The
fucking
dice are hot
odds?
tonight for the GM.
One third of your rolls on a D20 were 20s.
I'm just.
Someone in chat, do the calculations, please.
I paid roll 20.
1/3 of your rolls being that one roll. Someone in chat, please do the maths.
This will be the turn symbol. So that guy failed. Passed. Failed. And then failed. Passed and failed.
If
Yes,
I'm
the
doing my maths correctly, it is a 1.6% chance of that happening.
What can I say? I'm just OP.
Because there's a 5% chance you're gonna roll a 20.
1.6% ruin it for
1/3 would be 1.6% chance.
Ammo, you're ruining chat's life with math. Now
1.6.
you're just yelling numbers.
That is the same odds of Trip getting invincible,
No, that's higher.
which he doesn't have.
Wow, ammo straight to the fucking heart.
What? That's like a.
What did I
that's the
do to
same
you?
odds. How long have you been trying to get invincible for? You still don't have it?
I have a 72% chance of seeing it, thank you.
Next time, 100%.
So how many actually failed?
4.
4.
4 out of 9 ain't bad.
9.
Alright, Dale and Woody can take a free. I'll just get these skeletons out of the way first, and then Onslaught and Dirge will go.
Do I get advantage with Dale?
Yes. And you can short. That's it.
And my second.
Hit.
And then the sneak attack.
Dead.
God,
That one is not turned. Gonna end up attacking. The ones that are turned, I'm just gonna take off the map because they're gonna continue to move away in this vast open space. I'll worry about it when the time comes if they end up resisting. But looks like the ones that remain, Ammo, they don't give a shit about Kasuth. Like, fuck Kasuth. Give a fuck about that guy.
That's because they're cold-hearted bitches.
Which
They
translated
need some
into
fire in their
skeleton
life.
translates directly to ah! Alright, so now I got some attacks to dish out. Attacking Dale. 14. I believe that's a hit on Dale, correct?
Yep.
So another 7 damage for Dale. Then we got 2 more attacks on Bennett Hornsweely. With advantage.
Not afraid.
Dale is at 8. Gotta
First
get my
attack
hands ready
hits
to
a
roll
13.
220s.
Misses.
And second attack hits a 15.
I gotta warm up my hands. They haven't rolled me double 20s yet.
Alright, so 7 damage on Bennett Hornsweely. The skeleton is going to move up and attack Woody. Oh! Let's see, what do we got for a 42 on the fumble table? He falls and drops his weapon. So Woody, you may take a free.
I'm gonna smack him.
Actually, no, you cannot because you already took your reaction.
Oh.
So, sorry, you already got your free attack.
I'm gonna stare attentively
But the
at
one
him.
to the right of you is prone. Alright, I got a couple more skellies over here I gotta deal with. Gonna be another attack on Hornsweely. And hit. Three damage. Good news is you're no longer turned because you've taken damage.
Yeah, that's good.
So, kind of a silver lining. And these two skeletons are going to fall in line behind Onslaught. Onslaught, you may take your turn. Oh no!
Bring it on.
Onslaught's going to
I am not afraid.
hold out his short swords and just yell, "Unworthy," and attack Bennett.
Stat him, furling my unibrow.
Oh. Wait, sorry.
That hits.
No, you did it right.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's
Yep,
a
we're
hit.
good, we're good. All right.
So, yep, there you go.
And then he is going to attack again with the other short sword. And he is not going to hit.
7 is going to be a miss. He
does
stabs
that
you with
look
one of his short
weird?
swords and says, "Unworthy."
I want to invoke my hellish rebuke with that.
Oh!
And, I'm gonna go
Onslaught
ahead and-
needs to make a dexterity save
Yeah.
against a hellish rebuke.
Yeah. It's gonna
Oh,
be-
shit.
Why does that like look weird?
Why does what look
This
weird?
is from like a character.
And why is it always rolling twice? Did he get advantage on his dex save?
No, I'm just taking the first roll if it's not advantage or disadvantage. That's just the way that it works with NPC characters. It's not an actual character sheet. It's a... I'll explain later.
That's why it looks weird.
So what is 14 damage halved?
7.
How much does Onslaught take?
7 fire damage. And make sure you guys keep note of your resistances. Anything you're resistant to is half damage. And Dirge.
I wish to advance 10 feet and inflict pain upon the wood elves and the monk.
Ooh. How you gonna do that? Oh, nice. So, Woody, Spruce, and Dale need to make charisma saving throws. Fail. Fail.
Come on, 3 5s.
And fail.
Come on, Dale.
You have all been baned. So whenever you make a saving throw or an attack roll before the spell ends, you also have to roll a d4 and subtract that from your total. It's the opposite of bless.
Okay.
Nice one, Dirge.
I'm not the one. Hits.
It's a really good spell. And the
So long as
Betrayer,
it's
again,
maintained.
sits back, unshook. Bennett, it is your turn,
Ooh, well.
as you are surrounded
go
by
ahead.
skeletons
I
and
am
another
afraid.
undead creature that you are not familiar with.
I'll shield touch the one in front of me, the non-skeleton one. And I'll try and I'm gonna put the hand behind him so that it's a little bit of a range.
Is
Yeah,
that a ranged
shield
spell
touch him.
attack?
Yes, it is.
Then it is at disadvantage.
Okay. All my cantrips are, unfortunately, ranged spell attacks.
10 misses. But it was a good shot.
Hey.
Spruce.
Okay.
I am going to cast Grease on Onslaught. And it'd be like these 4 squares.
Well, if you're centering it on him, it's going to hit Bennett too. So are you really centering it behind him?
No, because it only does 4 squares, so I have to.
Oh, okay,
it-
I see what you're saying. Because it's a 10-foot square. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it'll be
So
Onslaught
like
and the one
just
to the
these
right of him.
squares. Yeah. Need to make dexterity saves.
Alright. Make your dex save, Onslaught. That was a pass, I believe. What's your DC? He'll tell you on your character
17
sheet.
would pass,
Okay.
but it's 14.
And the other one passes as well. But it was a good try. You got some greasy snow.
Yeah. They're still
It's greasy.
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 And I'm gonna move. Oh,
Yeah, I'm dropping some frames. I'm not sure exactly why. Hold on, let me try closing a few tabs that I don't need open. That might help. I don't have any programs open I don't need. No, we're good. It's about as good as it's gonna get, I think. So yeah, I was dropping some frames for a second. Hopefully it calms down. Looks okay now. Dale. Dale of House Swales.
Punching at that one. Damn it, why won't it ping? That one.
Okay.
Because.
Hit.
Bam. Bam.
Dead.
Woo! Okay. Gonna use
Still has Bane.
movement to move there.
Sorry. Even with Bane, it would have been a hit. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Roll your Bane.
13.
Hit. Your damage has been noted.
And I'm gonna use a key to hit again.
And Bane? Doesn't matter.
22.
Yeah, that's it.
Bam. Eat it. Eat a wiener.
Well played. Well played. Take 10 for role-playing as Scruff as well.
10 to hers or mine?
No, yours.
Eat a wiener. Puts the maple syrup on it.
Alright, Seraphina.
She is gonna back up a couple squares, and right here, she is going to summon a flaming sphere.
Can you link the spell?
Yep. 1 second.
And that area was greasy.
How do I... hang on. How do I link it? How do I link it again?
Just click the
click it.
spell card. Click the spell like you're casting it.
Hang on.
You not have it added to your character sheet?
Oh, I do have it, okay.
Yeah, so just click the spell, it should put it into chat.
Or not. Hang on. Fucking... One moment, please.
I got
Oh,
it.
wait a
You have to
minute.
go to the spells tab and click it.
Nah, it's fine, I got it. A 5-foot
Why
diameter
won't
sphere
clicking
of
on it do
fire.
anything?
Don't stress out, it's fine. I got it. Except I'm dropping
like,
frames
looking at
like
it on my
crazy.
spells list. And I'm clicking on it, and nothing happens.
A 5-foot diameter sphere of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity saving throw. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If you ram the sphere into a creature, blah 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 blah, we'll get to that when we come to it. So, I currently don't need to make any saves because it's only at the end of my turn. But I will put a marker on the map for where it is. And does that
I'll have to
complete your
figure
turn?
out how to get that to work later. Yes.
And that was
That's weird,
directly
'cause I
behind
did put it
Onslaught,
under,
correct?
Yes. Because I did put it in my spells tab, but for some reason it won't link.
Perfect.
Oh, and is the grease now on fire?
Maybe.
Yes, no,
I think
maybe.
it should be.
Oh, there it is. I'm lagging really hard. So let me get rid of that second.